Hello gamers, happy Sunday. Sorry that I am so late. I am kind of a mess right now, but we're locking in. We're finishing this game. Hello, welcome. Asho, Abaddon, Trev, Ridley, I hope you all are doing so well. Another one hour in the night. So true. Sorry, I'm just now kind of like getting settled and everything. And my bangs are a mess. I feel like I have like ruby bangs right now. But anyways, I hope you all are doing so well. You're going to a bar for the first time on Wednesday. Oh my God, have fun, be safe. I hope you have an amazing time. Honestly, we're probably gonna have a better experience than my first time. Like I've never been to like a true bar per se. On my 21st birthday, sorry, my bangs are really bugging me. On my 21st birthday, I went out to dinner, you know, got a drink there, and then I went to another restaurant with friends just to get drinks there as well. I broke a wine glass. I don't know what happened. I broke a wine glass. I think I was just being silly and just kind of knocked it over and it broke. And our server was one of my classmates. So yeah, literally somebody I see in class like several times a week. So that was fun. Oh, you have someone supervising you? All right, I'm glad to hear that. Make good choices. I don't know, my bangs are being very wispy. I cannot get them to be symmetric no matter what I do. You know, it's fine. Your 21st was on the first day of school. Oh no, that's stressful. That's a very stressful time of year. I don't know why this one little wispy part of my bang does not know what side of my face it wants to go towards. Anyways, I'm just gonna leave it. Sorry, it's bothering me. What the hell? Maybe if I put it that way. Is that better? Okay, I'm just gonna let it go. I'm not gonna worry about it. Anyways, my 21st is right before spring break. Ooh, my birthday is right before Halloween. I didn't actually go to like any like big Halloween festivities. No, I did actually. I did go to a Halloween party that year. My bangs are staying, thank you. It's so weird, I can never get them to be symmetric no matter what I do. One of them always has to flip around like that and another one curves over, and it's just weird, but it is what it is. But yeah, my birthday's right before Halloween, and I remember I got on my 21st birthday, I got like one of those cheap Svedka bottles, but I got like the pink lemonade flavor, and it's disgusting. Svedka's disgusting. But you know, I paid for it. It was like my first time like buying alcohol on my own, and I was like, oh, I'm so scared to do this, but I'm excited. I hate my birthday. Oh no. Late summer is the least Trev time of the year. No. Late summer is like one of the hottest times of the year. Zay, hello. How are you doing? Zay, stop! That's so scary! I don't want to think about that! That's the scariest dream that I've ever heard of! But I hate being warm. That's me right now. I was really cold earlier today. Now I'm kind of warming up a little bit. And I'm at least happy that daylight savings is around. I know people have different thoughts on daylight savings. The adjustment to daylight savings is an adjustment. I'm not a big fan of that period, but I do love having light in the evenings. For this week, for the first time in a while, it's gonna be light when I get home from work. Daylight savings, I'm not listening. That's fair. Yeah. I think it's supposed to go up to like 60 or 70 degrees even this week, so I'm gonna have a couple nice days to work. Cause like I'm getting itchy. No, man. I'm probably gonna, after stream tonight, I'm probably gonna do like some deep diving on disco stuff. I'll probably dream about Kim. I think I said the other day I had a disco-esque dream. Like the disco gameplay was in my dream. And I was even getting like the little thought orbs and everything every so often. It was very odd, but I'm excited. Got amnesia and just woke up in my hotel room. Oh no, Zay. Oh no. Gamers be gaming. Hello, Colin. How's it going? Love and Deep Space is giving us a bunch of free shit out of nowhere. Ooh, that's exciting. I like see a little bit of like gameplay of Love and Deep Space. It low-key scares me, but it seems kind of fun. But I hope you whatever banners are coming up. Hiccup. Sorry, I am hiccuping. I'm speaking so fast. But I hope you get what you're pulling for. I had a dream that people were getting faux zippers installed as fashion accessories. Why would they do that? I think when I was younger, I had some clothes that had faux zippers on them, and it was stressful, or not stressful. It was annoying because I wanted an extra pocket. Why put the zipper on if it's not gonna serve a purpose? It's just dangly and annoying otherwise. I want pockets, not the pocket protector thingy. I don't know. Exactly, why zipper if no pocket? It just does not make sense. I do not get it. Anyways, sorry, my bang! Since I did start a little later, maybe we should just jump right into the game, because I don't know how long this finale will take. I don't want to be up too late, because I do have to work tomorrow. I don't have to be up super early, but I'm scared. Let's just jump right in. I am excited and ready to go. Finale time, indeed. Last time we see this iteration of Harry Disco. It's gonna be sad, but we're gonna try our best to get him as good an ending as we possibly can. Harry was doing better and now he's feeling worse again, but we're gonna get him feeling even better by the end. You're doing well. Still got nasty coughing fits and stuffiness, but beyond that, all my other symptoms are cleared up. We're feeling better. Let's go. Glad to hear it. Hold on, I'm gonna plug in my phone in the meantime. All right. I got to bump up my volume. All right, the final disco. Here we go. I'm scared. All right, we left off. Many things occurred. How's everyone else doing? I'm doing pretty well, Colin. I'm scared for this, but I'm also very excited to see how this case and this story wraps up. I wonder, give Harry some closure with his wife. That's what I want. I want him to have some closure with his wife and kind of find a way to move on from that. I don't know if we're actually gonna see her. I doubt it. We're collecting figurines for her. I don't know if we'll ever actually see her in this game, though. I want closure for him. I want to see Kim again. He's fine. Kim is fine. Honestly, I just want as happy an ending as possible for Harry. I don't know what that would look like, but we were about to go to the island, the one place we haven't been yet, into, I guess, the final zone of the game, per se.
The skiff floats on the calm mirror of the sea.
All right.
Its 2 seats are empty.
And I think Kuno should be over there.
Once
How the
you
hell is
get in,
Kuno getting over
that's
there?
it. Have you made all... Remember what the...
Let's go. I don't know, does Kuno have his own boat? Or, like, did he get his own ride over? He didn't want to be seen with me outside. He couldn't be seen with the pig outside. Oh! Music. Ooh.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever.
This is so sad. It feels so just empty. This almost looks like a hole in like space. Is that my crashed car? Harry is all alone. Goodbye, church friends. I'll come back to see you.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever.
This is the song that plays in my little shack. That piano. Oh, Harry. When that piano leitmotif real coelacanth. Oh, hi, Level. How are you doing? Oh, is oil. Oh, hi, Kuno. Yeah, I guess he did just teleport there.
Want to be free. Eternity.
The boat
Did it say
comes to a
Disco
slow
Inferno?
stop. You turn the engine off. Then
Aw.
there's silence.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Before I ended stream, I installed my boombox onto the boat. I'm wondering if like that's why I got that music while I was going. And I wonder how different that would be if I had like Kim or somebody else with me. So was the boombox nice? It did say Disco Inferno. Ah! Oh, Harry.
In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance. There is very little wind here today. The ghost is standing still. You look at your arms, then the cliffs above you.
Good, you made it?
How did you make it? You should have seen me the other day, Kuno. I teleported. It was really cool. Wait, did I have a... Alright. Hi, Kuno.
I mapped the place out, and
Oh.
it looks like both of us aren't gonna make it. This is Death Island, the Hellmore.
What the hell are you talking
I
about?
don't know.
Is he just like messing with me again?
Maybe Kuno's just pessimistic because of the massive
Or-
speed hangover. I did scout the place out. I can fill you
Okay, maybe I should... I'm not being a good role model for him. I made Harry relapse right when he's, trying to like come off of drugs, or at least hasn't been on them for a couple days, and now here I show up with alcohol in my system. Oh, Harry.
The kid turns away from you, cautiously looking to his left and right. He's on the edge. He hasn't been here before either.
You don't have anything new to
Talk
say,
to
do you?
Kuno.
Alright. Oh, what are you doing, Kuno?
The skiff is
I
swaying.
can go back to the mainland, but I will not. Ooh, the ambient noise. It feels so heavy, or it sounds heavy. The bombs are powerful enough to break the foundation. A rusted chain trails off into the
The
ocean.
chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island.
Oh,
to the
Land's
supply
End, that's one of the
depot on
possible
coast.
shooting locations.
Cool fucking chain. Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno would use it to bring shit to the island.
Alright. We can go up there. Ooh. Or at least 50 years old. Does anybody live on this island, or is this like completely abandoned? Ooh. Oh. The stairs feel ancient. Soldiers' feet ran up them long ago. Oh my god. This is beautiful music. In this place where everything's been completely devastated by war. And just the sound of the waves crashing. Ooh. Inflammable. Some fuel. Mazout. I have a feeling I'll listen to the soundtrack for the 5,000th time on my way to work tomorrow. Ooh. Oh my god, this place is literally falling apart. I want to see what's down here before I go up there. Krav Mazout, real! Is that me? Oh, Harry. Oh, can I not go over this further? This way. Okay. Alright, Kuno. You know what? I'm gonna match with Kuno. I'll put on my phone pants so we're matching. Look, I'm wearing the pants that you sold me. We match.
Talk to Kuno.
Oh,
Totally, Pig. You gotta hit magnesium when
Oh.
you get off the chain, Pig. I always use it to get the mag back. Magnesium, Pig.
I guess I don't have any,
Totally, Pig.
oopsies.
If you want to tell him Kuno sent you, they'll know what locust.
I don't think there's any
You better
dialogue
not
about
make
the pants. Aww. The little Kuno. Wait, oh, this is the raft he took over. Oh, he made a. He did build a raft. That was the pig head in his shack. Oh. Oh, kid. We'll match pants. Oh, are you wearing fallen shoes? I'll put my fallen shoes on too. Wait, I don't think I have fallen shoes. Do I? I do. I have plenty of encyclopedia without that, right? That's fine. Look at us, we're matching. Actually, I want the empathy shoes now that I say that. All right, kid, let's go. Oh my god. Oh god, like the black fluid like dripping out. Oh my god. Oh.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
What is that
The
flutter?
flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away, 102, 105. On the islet, there is almost no wind, just snow quietly falling on the reeds.
I never felt an
Bulrushes
atmosphere
swaying
more
on
than
the
this zone.
waterway.
Real, like
Long dried leaves chafing against each other.
it has that melancholy feel of like the final zone of a 14 expansion, but like ramped up. And I've literally just set foot here.
Like a silent orchestra tuning at the beginning of some major work, of great importance to the few who attend. A silent hiss, sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree. The faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand, the low tide filtered through its grains, a bird tending to its feathers.
Sweet, sweet Eastern European depression.
Snow falls on the water, melting away without even a whisper. A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow. A big building. Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless. A flake of snow falls on an extinguished campfire. Hiss. Call the Mama Dakwa.
I miss Lena.
What?
It's really fucking silent on this
Fucking
island.
spooky, yeah. Is what it is.
warm air from inside of the building. It's warmer there than out here. ICM, a star with little specks. The stairs are gone. Alright, I guess we go in. Oh,
ICM.
yeah.
This feels familiar somehow.
I was gonna say, like, we don't, that doesn't ring a bell. I mean, the White Star, that's a communist logo, right?
Is this a case for Detective Kuno? Idiot Cat Moon, inside car motors. Is Kuno magic? He is. Case solved.
Sounds an awful lot like.
Yeah, pig. That's letter shit for you. The alphabet.
Yes. Aww, Kuno. God, I'm really happy that we are getting these like moments with Kuno here, to like actually get to see more of like the kid underneath this whole bravado he's been putting on, especially with Kuno S like watching him. Now he's just a kid. Idiot Cat Moon. Idiot Cat Moon, yeah. A white star.
Shit looks upside down to Kuno.
With its horns in the sky, the symbol of the commune.
Are those speck stars
Dunno,
too?
Maybe. Sorta looks like stars to Kuno. Or like islands, maybe? Fuck does Kuno know?
Thank you, Kuno. It's the DeLorean symbol of
Thank you,
Insulinda,
Kuno.
the face in the sea.
Who the fuck's gonna move it? The island janitor?
Alright, kid. Let's go in here. Ooh. Oh, we're up on a balcony. Ooh. The stairs have collapsed. Oh god. Okay, I guess I can't go any further this way. Alright, Kuno. Be careful. Oh. You've one demand in this room? Sure. What is it? This was once an armament rest. Twin cannons were attached here. Medium distance, large caliber. I will let you know shortly. Okay.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right.
This shit's cold?
No, this isn't right.
Where do these wires
Dunno.
lead?
Looks like downstairs somewhere.
What kind of generator
Smells like
is it?
mazout. Heavy fuel shit.
The hollow ring, the canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
What does this mean?
Fuck does Kuno know?
Is it not the wisest man who knows he knows nothing?
You have taught me the meaning of wisdom, Kuno.
Yeah. Kuno's fucking wise like
Aw.
that. Kuno's gonna be a real wise pig.
Why is
Probably
it here?
because it's winter. Some bums who camp here don't want to freeze to death. Maybe. Probably. Kuno's probably right.
What is it powering?
It's
The fire guy! Yeah, some kids told me about a guy who made a fire.
Alright. We're on to something. Kuno meant fire guy too.
The fire guy isn't my wife. Nah, my wife is happy all by herself. Well, she has another man now. What if the other man is the fire guy?
Yeah, no. Kuno doesn't come here. I told you.
Books, mostly fantastique and historical fiction. Dishes stained with sauce and fire, a survivor's kitchen. Moth-bitten bed sheet keeps the wind out. Candles planted on a broken rangefinder. Oh, I can take this. Army surplus winter scarf. For empathy. Sucks to be poor. Okay, oh, sleep in the bed? Okay. I will do that.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner,
I'm
resting
scared.
on piles of soft cover books.
Oh.
White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Oh my god. Literally just books holding it up? Hongshu time, the council concurs. I'm scared.
Check this shit. Someone's been squatting here. Kuno knows because this shit looks like Kuno's place.
How
You
recently?
force the rest of the sentence out through
Ooh.
pain, thick as
Pain?
molasses, without really hearing it.
Hey, Kuno doesn't want to hurt your feelings.
Rest
But
in
you
it.
look like shit. Maybe you should lie down in the bed. Like, recover before you die.
I'm scared. No matter what thoughts and dreams it may bring, your damaged physique has earned its rest. Okay.
You face the concrete
I'm
wall.
scared.
There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there. You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed. The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close until
Until?
you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening. Sleep.
Huh? Kuno? Where's Kuno? Oh god, where am I? Am I dreaming? There's no time. Wait, god, is that me? That's Krasmazov. Go outside to the beach. Why can't I see what time it is? Rio, hello, how are you doing? Thanks for being here. Also, happy belated birthday. I hope you had the best birthday ever. Wait, can I not go out this way? This is where we came in. Okay, I guess I have to go out this way. I'm scared. Ooh, the shadow. Ooh. You're good? Glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty well. A bit nervous for this game, but we're getting through it. That's me up there. I'm him. The door is closed. You can't get in. Huh. Oh, can I go down here? Kuno, where are you? Kuno! What time is it? Where am I? I'm still dreaming. This is the dream music. Oh, is this like old movie footage with like the black, like, streak every so often? Oh. Go down to the chain. This way? Why does that look like a body almost? And a tree? Dudes will literally become Krasmazov instead of going to therapy. SMH my head. The chain is the other direction, I know, but like, well, there's a chain. Oh, walk into the water. Ooh, ooh. Okay, Jesus. You see her footprints on the water. Oh my god. Is that her? Oh.
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry.
The portrait. I mean, it definitely still resembles, you know, the painting that, or like the window in the church, but definitely more human. Probably might be what my wife really did look like.
Off to advise the Queen of Shest, most likely. This is the Holy Suzerain of Mwindi and Insulinda. Definitely not your wife. You
I don't
need
know
to
if I
talk to
trust
her.
you, Encyclopedia.
Think of the historical knowledge you could glean.
Maybe you're compromised.
I don't know, man. What is the Holy Suzerain doing here?
I have
Something
figurines
seems
for you. Hey,
Hey,
how are you doing?
I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
I'm in my head. I miss you.
Well, I'm in my head too. We're all in our heads.
Do you miss me there?
Sometimes. Not as often as I used to. So much time has passed. More than it seems here.
She stares at her feet, the zebra stripes on the intersection. Lights of the video rental glow in her hair. The video rental.
This is everything I always warned you about.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions. She sighs and looks over her shoulder.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
What's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
Aren't you already wearing
this.
one?
This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder.
Anyway,
That's so interesting. Like, if this is the moment the last time Harry ever saw his wife, with this crown of immortality, like, this is what she is going to look like to him and sound like to him for the rest of his life and beyond. Like, this is the version of her that he will remember forever.
no, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really, we don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Ravachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
Oh my god. Figurine. Here.
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it.
Hi Jake, how's it going? Oh, okay, I see there's an ad right now. I will hold off on advancing this until the ads pass. Holy fuck. Is this the closure that I mentioned at the very beginning of stream? Oh, I hope he can finally, like, move on after this. And I know this is, like, at least I'm fairly, like, 99% certain this is just Harry's own dream, but what if in this universe people can, like, share dreams, you know? There's no way this is actually her, you know? This... Unless... Oh... I don't think we know, like, exactly how long ago this took place. At least I don't think I have an idea of, like, when that happened. Probably fairly recently. Oh, poor Harry. Man, imagine just having to like get up and go to work when you don't even you don't even fully remember anything about yourself. But this moment, you just keep coming back to that. You keep coming back to this moment in your head, in your dreams, when you literally don't know like anything else about yourself. Ugh. Okay, I see the ads wrapping up. Thank you. Here.
That's not what figurines do, Harry.
But I want to give it to you just as a gift.
She looks at the headless found rider between your fingers and doesn't know what to say. The figurines don't do anything at all. But I thought the historic figure she had.
She's a human. She's not this deity.
Yes, I thought it would be good.
Do you like the revolutionary figurine?
No, please. Please don't give me anything.
Make a small request. Sure, I guess. I want to try to go through as much of this dialogue as I can. I want to try to go through. I want to get as much as I can out of this, but. Do you want this
Harry,
dice?
I don't want things. I want to go to the aerodrome. I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked these things a long time ago. The headless Fallen Rider especially.
Oh, Harry, he's conflating Dolores Day and his wife so much. Like, did the Dolores Day actually like these things?
But now, only boring hell remains.
Achievement. The figurines won't win her back. They do nothing. Fuck.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day? Oh, Harry, you shouldn't have done that. Call me like that.
The red check is where it can disappear if you go for the bottom option. Okay. I figured that would be the case. I definitely want to go for the red check. I just don't know if some of these dialogues might help with that, but okay, the last one, we'll just skip it completely, so that's good to know.
They shouldn't have. They really shouldn't. I was in Morova already. Safe. In the warmth of the night. Wrapped in my future love.
Oh,
There,
Harry!
I think of you less and less.
Oh, that's so fucked
Whole
up.
weeks go by without me remembering you.
Oh.
Months already. Soon it will be years without the hurt.
Oh, this is so
I sit
fucked
there
up.
in Morova,
Oh.
in the holy gratitude of my bliss. I put my hand on my belly and smile.
The air gets cold around you. She looks down on her stomach, then up at you. Her eyes are full of tremendous distance.
Oh my god! Oh my god, sorry. I'm gonna flick away real quick. Spoilers. Sorry, that startled me. Hello, Vice. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, my bangs are being weird again. But welcome, raiders. How was your stream? If you're new here, hi, my name is Angie. Tonight we're finishing Disco Elysium, and good God, things are happening. But I hope you had an amazing stream. What were you up to? Yeah, if you need to, oh, darts. Ooh, I hope you had so much fun with that. If you need to raid and run, take a screen break, do whatever you gotta do, please do that. Or if lurking for spoilers is your thing because you got smoked. No, I'm so sorry, that sucks. Well, you'll get them next time. But again, we are in big spoiler territory for Disco Elysium, I feel. So if you are trying to avoid spoilers, if you want to play this game for yourself at any point, I would just not look at anything right now. But thank you again so much for the raid. Sorry, bang. All right, to go. I've been purposely avoiding for spoilers. Okay. Well, no worries. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I hope you enjoy this game when you get around to it eventually too. Yes, big spoilers ahead. I'm gonna go back to the game now.
The death blow is coming. Black-eyed dogs wander the alleys. Apple trees hang their bony limbs low over the patchwork of roofs, red and black. Revachol West, the evening sun, she's left and bloomed, far away from us, our vast soul.
Oh.
Means pain.
No shot. No shot. 97%. You know what? Maybe thematically this is the one red check that I was supposed to miss with the greatest chance. There's something poetic in that, being so close and still not being able to get there.
Why? That's what dolor means.
I might have Precarious World on. Fuck. I definitely am internalizing Precarious World. Okay. Should I reload? Croissant question. Should I reload, stop internalizing it, and come back? I'll still have value in the failed checks? Okay. I wouldn't reload? Okay. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna fail everything. Fuck. I completely forgot about the Precarious World. Shit. True, I do have another playthrough.
Great. Now I'm the symbol of pain.
That was not the death blow yet. You saved yourself. For now. Keep stumbling around, and it will happen.
The morning? I don't understand.
I'm grieving, but you're not even dead.
Oh my god, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the morning. Mourning someone who's still alive. Any of that.
That's definitely a real thing that you can do. Like, the loss of a friend, a loved one, even if they're not dead, you can mourn that lost relationship. There is the grief with that is very real.
I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People my age are not supposed to mourn. Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I still have a light rail to catch. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
We all told you. Everyone warned you.
Everyone. Literally all of you.
I'm glad too, but I have to go. My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait. It's impolite.
She does not look back. Instead, eyes her fingernails. They're bitterly frayed. The evening wind
I
blows
can't
in.
believe I forgot
The gown
about
wraps around
Precarious
her
World.
like
I didn't
a
think we'd
white
be getting
flag.
into it this early. Or if I did have a red check, I thought I would be able to, like, affect my thoughts and everything right now. But nope. The one time that I can't do that is when this happens.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me, now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh god, it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
It's not, but
Tell me there's something good.
I don't know why I said but.
Oh.
There is no but. That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it, just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
Where in hell? Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything.
It just takes some time. For you, I think it will take something like 20 years, maybe?
How long ago did they
It was
separate?
hard for
And
me
if it has
too,
been this
you know?
long.
I used to think I couldn't live without you. But I can.
So you felt that way once?
Yes. But that time is gone now.
Oh.
So very gone. Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew. No, Harry. We can't. We already tried again, and it didn't work.
Is that how it is now? We should just try all good things twice and then give up. By that
We can't
logic,
apply pure logic to human beings.
not to you too.
Yeah, come on. Volition is our voice of reason now. I can't trust anybody but that. Let's try building communism twice. If it doesn't work, let's abandon it and be slaves forever instead.
Yes, of course. I'm bourgeois because I don't want to keep hurting you.
What went wrong when we tried again? I can do
I
better.
don't know. Please. Harry, we can't be together because you're insane.
She avoids turning them to you.
I'm the sanest person I know. Like cool insane.
They're turning moist now. Her eyes. She slowly shakes her head and tries to get hold of herself, brushing her hands in her gown.
You know what I mean. A little down. You've worked there for so long, you can't even talk like a normal person anymore. It's always lists with you. Questions.
Questions? Did someone say questions?
I have to be honest with her.
This is another one, isn't it? We're in a tree right now.
It's not possible to talk without trees.
It's not just the lists or trees or whatever. You get sad, Harry. Too sad. People can't get that sad. It's impossible to watch. Other people get sad too, but not like you. You stay down for too long. You only communicated with encyclopedic trivia.
Ooh.
I was so alone.
I wonder if that encyclopedic trivia thing is unique because that's my, like, special or, like, my special characteristic or, like, a favored one.
In conclusion, you're ill. You're an old, insane man. And you have to be in hell
That's
until
so
the end of
sad.
your life. And I have to go to
'Cause
Morova.
you can love someone so much and like want to be there and support them, but you also, at the end of the day, you also do need to like consider your own well-being too. And maybe there is a degree of being selfish in that, but it's what do you do when somebody like is so self-destructive no matter what you try to do, no matter how much you try to reach out?
That sounds nice, Harry, but I really don't want to argue about ideology with you right now.
This won't be an argument. It will be emotional and true.
Oh my god. Help me realize I can't let you go because loving you is impossible. You're like a star I should follow.
A long sigh. 1 millennia in the making.
Oh.
Apricot-scented chewing gum brushes your cheek.
I am not a star. I'm a confused young woman eating your mind.
Yeah,
There
she
are
is
no
just a
stars.
person.
There is no light. There will be no future. There is only this intersection and the aerodrome, where I must go, incessantly, brutally, utterly without redemption or hope.
The star has gone out. She cannot rekindle it. You cannot rekindle it. There is nothing within or below matter. Just the dull no of a mind made up. Just like 4 billion others. I am so sorry.
We both said a lot of things. We were very young.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender, long fingers.
All right, we
in
want to
her
get
wrists.
very specific with the
Her
wording
hand
here.
wrote it. Said those things.
I kept
As
the
Queen
letter.
Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
You need to recite it to her. For effect. All of it. No summaries. Yeah. Put a stake through your heart. She'll get hurt too. Collateral damage. She won't get hurt.
Jesus.
She'll bend out of the way.
Let's go for the whole thing.
Please, Harry, I just don't have time for this.
Every morning when I step out and you're asleep beside me, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. That's not the same. No, is it? The little piece of sadness bit. I remember it sounding a lot happier than that, the letter, or at least more fond. Yeah, maybe it was like that. It has been like a very long time since I read it. I don't know if that's why it's... Oh no, it is the same. I don't know, these are just the emphasized words of it. Oh. Every step I take, it grows, until by the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me completely. I step on the light rail and look back. Something, bow collector. I know it'll be like this until I walk back to you. Yes, yes. Every step I take, it will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe I felt the happiness I felt with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. It's the same. That's Harry's for emphasis. Okay.
Okay, stop. Yes. Are you happy now?
I'm gonna keep going.
Very well. I wrote it. It was morning. You slept. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left, on Voyager Road. It was autumn. The first autumn. But Harry, please understand, it was 1,000,000 years ago. No, it was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then, filled to the brim with love for you, hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I am no longer that person. This has taken her place. It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs, her breasts, her hips.
42. That is the light rail that took me to Quran, to school and work. Every morning. It's the same stop I met you at, Harry. 100,000 million years ago. No human being should still remember the position of atoms such eons ago. It must feel unnaturally sad. A sadness so ancient, it is shared even by archaebacteria.
I was
The
cool.
coolest, with your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants, smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least. You were my first kiss, my first time to have sex. The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore.
This voice is so good. It's so gentle, but there is still something, I don't want to say like sharp about it. It's like very matter of fact, very, I don't want to say rigid, but like This is how it is. She's laying out the truth. There is nothing that we can do. But... Oh.
Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo. In Le Jardin, the day we went east of the river, to the aquarium first, I was sad about my mother. I don't even know why. The shimmer of the fish tank on my face, the octopuses. It was just a day then, but to think. Were we there now, you could touch my hair, kiss me, talk to me about anything, go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions are limited to pain and regret.
That's sharp and precise.
I was just saying that.
No, it's all you. I always loved you for it, but it could not save us. It could not make me stay.
That's so fucked
In
up.
the end, your mind just told you precisely how bad things are.
Sometimes when love isn't
And who
enough
would want
to,
to stay around for that?
make it work. Ugh. Voyager Road.
It's here, Harry. We are on Voyager Road. At the end of it, 300 meters from the stop. We used to come here to rent videos. There, you could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb. The years you spent training for the militia, my parents' money, it was not good.
Surely the alcohol didn't help either.
Everyone has a little glass of wine every now and then. I certainly do. It's a Queen Regnant thing. I don't think it was the alcohol. It was inevitability. And my crown of immortality? No. You scared her out of me. With your crying, the awful time we wound up having. And the cheap rental flats you could afford. Can't you see? I can never think you're cool again. I can only think that way about new people.
A cheap rental with mold on the walls and the tap dripping.
Yes, I have found someone for whom I can feel the same. A copy of my love for you, only this time he is careful and rich. He will not lose me. It will go somewhere, it will grow.
Your heart burns. Through the blackness you feel the treacle of blood on the mattress below you.
Harry, do you notice how none of this is very funny?
What do you mean by grow?
She smiles mysteriously, looking east. Then
A
turns her
copy of
gaze
my love
back
for you,
to
that
you.
is...
The smile is gone.
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, you should let me go to the aerodrome.
Don't let her. Don't let her go there. You should redo the topics. Go over
Everything.
The things you didn't say before, too. Make it go
Even if
on
I'm gonna fail
and
this.
on.
Let's
That
still...
is very contested by modern
Let's just go through
historians.
everything.
Very
And
contested.
then see what the failure is.
Plus, you're only saying this because things didn't work out between us. I have to go to the aerodrome now. I don't have time to defend myself from these accusations.
Would you say you haven't behaved like a mass murderer with
You
me?
were very bad to me too. We've talked about it like 7 million times now. I don't want to do that anymore. I am actually very ordinary, Harry. Below this gown and wreath, I have an ordinary
She is a
soul
human.
and ordinary thoughts. The only thing inhuman about me is this. This thing you've made me into. I'm sorry for saying so, but I just hate it. What is this? This is so far gone, Harry. I don't even...
Harry and his
My
delusions.
lungs do not glow, Harry.
Oh!
I am just like all the others. None of us have glowing lungs.
You don't deserve them.
Stop
Oh my
making
god.
me into some kind of...
Oh, I'm playing Harry as desperate.
No answer. The arches of her brows quiver as she looks you in the eye and backs away from you. You won't do any of that. You can barely make her cry. An apricot-scented ghost wafts out of her. Her skin, the fabric, into the flow of the air around you. All the roads will miss her footsteps when she's gone from here. A completely different world.
All right. Oh.
Your feet still tremble from the steps you took, as if over an enormous distance, standing against her. Her body close to you, radiating warmth. With your eyes closed, you move your lips on her mouth. She is not kissing you back. This was not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror. I should not have suggested it, and you should not have listened to me. Her chest rising like a pillow, warm exhalations against the side of your mouth, her tender soul moving through her lungs. Hidden, distant, kept safe from you. Feels like soft fuzz, a bird covered in down feathers, brushing against your broken capillaries. The world's most precious material, reserved for those she lets close enough to feel it. You are stealing a touch. It's not yours to take. A delicate wreath on her forehead, pressing into your temple. The silver is cold from the spring evening air. Her hand does not return the grip. Her body is rigid. A current of unease courses through it. Distrust. For you. The curve of her spine. Her shoulders hunched. She keeps herself stiff. Her center guarded from your motions. Unresponsive to your guidance. Nothing, just pillows against you. Unresponsive, but for the taste of apricots. Apricot-scented chewing gum. The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours. Trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see the expression there. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
Sorry, that's a little funny. Damn. Rip suggestion. The apricot chewing gum scented one.
No, I'm just Dora.
Dora. Is that her real name or just...
She breathes out heavily, as if something painful has passed through her, and shakes her head.
Stand there like a useless dildo. Damn.
She shakes her head one more time. The evening wind rustles her hair, blowing old newspapers.
Seeing the
and
scene in
fast
my
food
thumbnail.
wrappings
Hi,
down the
Thomas.
street.
We're going through it. Ugh.
Why did you do that to yourself? You know I don't cheat, Harry. I never cheated on you.
Alright, oh my god, we've been in the scene for a while. Alright, I'll hold for the ad again. Ugh. The way that's like all drawn out and there's so many different things you can go through after that fill, you're really just like twisting that knife. Holy fuck. Oh. I actually need to get some more water. I didn't fill my water enough. I will be back in a moment during this ad. I'll be back. Alright, I see the ads. I'm back with water. Oh man. I don't even know if sad is the right word for how I feel. I feel like dead inside. Oh my god. Like, this is depressing. Oh my god.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see.
Oh.
I'm pregnant. Yes. He did it. I terminated yours. Don't you remember, you poor fuck? You poverty-stricken fuck.
Oh my god.
Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something else.
No, this has to end. Do the last one. More questions. Ask more.
I did kind of go through everything.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
Lies, sire. She cannot but love you. She has said so 100 times.
Oh. Nod silently like a martyr. I'm taking so much poison damage.
No, that would only be painful and dull. At the aerodrome, life, love, and laughter are waiting for me. At the cafeteria, dust, hell, and tragic comedy. Light, life, culture. It's so much better than here. Everything here reminds me of you, and the horrible times we had. The nights we stayed up fighting for our dying love. I have to wipe it all off me and be clean again. I want to be a good person again. Not this. Not what you made me into. That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight. Yes. I won't see you, but you will see me. Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago? Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week.
And this is the dream
least.
that
And
the
Harry,
ancient reptilian brain
it
and the
really,
limbic system were
looks like
talking
it
about,
started happening
like locking
again.
away. And now
There's
they
the
get
video rental.
like how it's almost like cyclical, the way that this dream keeps coming up. And like there are signs that it's going to happen again, and that his mind and his body know it.
I'm suffocatingly beautiful and young, and I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum, like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness, after leaving you the first time, so long ago. Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Oh, fuck. Oh, Harry. Our boy didn't get closure. I feel like we kind of made it worse. Oh, real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart. Oh my god.
there, man.
Yeah,
You've
see
been
you
squealing
tomorrow.
and
That
thrashing
makes
around,
me feel like
crazy,
actually sick.
And now you're bleeding too? Again?
Oh. We didn't get closure. We got the exact opposite. I guess kind of in the way that I was playing, and you know, the failed checks as well. It's not over for Harry. Open, sure, I guess. I guess we've like opened up the wounds again, and we're bleeding now. I mean, we literally are, but like, until my brain and my body try to like suppress it again. What if this amnesia thing is actually like cyclical? Now I'm like speculating, what if, you know, Harry, it's like a trauma response almost, or like some, like I do get the impression that, you know, his mind is trying to like lock away these memories to like protect him from this pain. But what if like this amnesia, I mean, it's a narrative device, you know, for the player to discover the world and create Harry themselves. But like in universe, I'm wondering if this is like something that may, I don't know, I don't say it may have happened before, because I don't get that impression that like he was ever completely clueless before. But these little, I don't know how to say it. I don't know. I just don't, this is not, this has happened many other times before. And yeah, all of his actions in the past, his mind and behavior, every single night until the brain and the limbic system are like, nope, we're gonna take over. It's like the brain and the body are kind of like superseding that dream somehow, and that's why we hear them at night. And then eventually it's too much, and then the cycle starts over, I guess.
Sure. That's why you mumbled about bitches. Real fine. Right? Pig takes it like a man. Good for you. Bitch is always trying to damage you with psi weapons. Psi style. You wouldn't believe the shit Kuno sees about C.
It's not good. This sea in his dreams.
Oh no.
Now let's get this shit back on the road, yo. Just make sure you don't die. Kuno's no fucking mortician.
Kuno. Oh boy. We still got quite a while to do this. I'll have to remember now. Man. But that's okay. I'm satisfied with the way that played out. If I had that dream 3 times a week, yeah. How are you even supposed to cope with that? And I guess in this world, like, things like therapy and stuff don't seem readily accessible, so what are you actually supposed to do? What do I want to do? You know, let's do a little more savoir-faire. Hi, Kuno.
Talk to Kuno.
Yeah, sounds like real life. Yeah. Look, Kuno, that's me. Oh. Oh, a fawn shirt! Do I have like a full fawn outfit now? We have that. I got my pants, that. Are there fawn glasses? Or like a neck thing as well? We got gloves. These are all like very like physical traits, right? All right. Oh my god, I have a lot of logic with this. Shades. I don't have phone shades, do I? No.
Oh, glorious phone.
Oh wait, do I have
you wear
all?
the full set like a true.
This is all the phone stuff. Let's go. All right. We're gonna rebuild ourselves after that. We're gonna wear the full fawn outfit, and we're gonna be very futuristic, just like lesbians.
You are next century personified, the synthetic man. Go on. The fucking sunset awaits, Fawn Rider.
Yeah, Fawn Rider.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized. Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures, popular depictions of man versus nature, by amateur naturalists T&T Harpin.
Are we
Husband
fast and
wife.
strong enough to outrun the
Widely read
past?
by people
Yeah.
from all walks of
Come
life.
on, like,
Who doesn't
get
like
Harry to
nature?
be the spokesperson
Who
for
doesn't
this
want to
brand.
survive?
Like, we're living proof that this works.
Among what is mostly
Are we, though?
commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Been reading shit here. Hooked on the book.
All things communist. You know what? Sure.
Not that
Damn
you
it.
can tell. This is a digest of
I should have
someone
changed my
who's
clothes,
dead
but you know
bored.
what? It's fine. Harry's
Most of it
failing.
is for entertainment purposes. Fittingly right next to the radiola on the floor. Maybe it's a little old-fashioned. There's a nude mag. More than that, you can't say. The print in some of these is pretty small, though. This person has good eyesight.
Alright, well. Me when I took off all of my conceptualization clothes to wear the phone drip. What clothes do I even have that help with that? That does. Ooh. Magnesium. Magnesium. Money.
You see a small metal door nested
Fawn is
inside a
clearly,
larger one.
honestly, it kind of
Heavy
is the
steel
Universe
blast
Supreme.
door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
What's on the other
Another
side?
part of Death Island. Some secret hidden shit Kuno thinks. Important shit.
The chances of there being important shit there are rather high, yes.
How do we
Kuno
open it?
don't know how to pick this lock. This one's military shit.
He looks at the door, then its bigger brother.
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs beneath the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
All right. Where do we open the big one?
Console over there. Yeah. Let's get this big shit open.
All right. Open the blast door. Oh, first let's look at this. The hatch is jammed shut.
Green paint flecks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard. The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
Old hardware from the big power box upstairs. Circuit bender shit. Military grade. Kuno isn't a machine meister. Agent ouvert. Alluma. Radio diffusé. Yeah, why the fuck not?
This device was used to control the electronics in the room. It could open doors, control lights, function as a radio computer.
Turn on the
The
radio.
dial slides under the glass. Silently, you make out defunct stations on the UKV frequency. The words, Feld Insula, are written on the band. An idea lights up in
Oh,
your head.
Suna.
Who the fuck is Sauna? Never mind, it won't work. This is fucking military mega grade shit, you know? It's also like 400 years old.
Nothing
Alright.
happens.
Kuno's gonna stop you right there. This ain't gonna
Alright.
work. Not without the juice. You gotta feel that shit if you want it to work.
Alright.
Let's look outside, maybe.
Okay. Can we go out this door? All right. Oh. Water rushes far below. All right. A firing slit. Can I get up onto the roof from here? I can. Must have taken a direct hit. Must have been a direct hit to take out such a chunk. Ooh, noises. Cargo ships and signal horns. All right. Can I get up here? Oh. Oh, okay. I probably shouldn't make Harry run. The inside of a fortress. I know the fuel was on the other side. I just want to walk around a bit first. Ooh. Money.
There's a rain-soaked
A
mattress
mattress.
on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall. This is B triple prime on the
Ooh,
island. A nest.
a
A
mattress.
single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns. And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to
Is
the
there
brim
any
with
evidence of a
cigarette
gunshot
butts.
here?
The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Mortieri. Contemporary Rivisholians prefer Druan, a local blend from the southern islands, or Astra, the legendary cigarette from Grad. Tio Mortieri is favored by older men for its paper filter tips, sweet smell, and added tar. The same rare brand from Land's End before. Interesting. There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Touch the concrete.
Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain.
Look through the hole.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation. A tingling feeling in your stomach.
What are we seeing?
A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar.
On the left.
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B.
On the right.
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10. The doomed commercial area.
And between the two.
The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
Motherfucker, you see in the window or not?
There's an opening between 33A and 10.
Kuno fucking knew it. This is a sniper's nest, right? Fucking assassin action.
So do we know that for
Kuno
certain that
barely
this is where it
understands
came
what's
from?
happening, but he likes the
Ooh.
shit out of it.
All right. You know, I'll put one into conceptualization so I can retry that check.
Where?
The fireman, the fire guy. He's a fire guy in terms of burning and in shooting on this island.
Right fucking on.
He feels uncomfortable suddenly.
I should have brought a kid into
Let's
this.
get a move on. We're out in the open here.
Okay. All right, I'll try that again. What do we have in here? Okay, that. Oh boy! Dramamine. Weather and artillery map showing coordinates in the Bay of Revachol. Okay. I just want to explore over here, then I'll go back and get the fuel. Oh. Ah! I don't like that! Ah! I'm scared! Why isn't the music playing? Give me my sad music back. It was comforting. Don't look at me! Alright, is this just a dead end? Oh.
A strange feeling looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea. Leave it all.
No! No!
Perhaps there's someone there
Stop!
under the water,
Stop!
waiting for you,
No!
where it has always been. In front of the video
No!
rental, on the corner, at the crossing. Baby, you know it's going to hurt. Yes, cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of her mouth.
No!
Yes, 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 yes. No, we're not starting.
Thank
the
you,
fight.
Volition!
Not now. Not
Thank you,
this time.
Volition! You're
This
my best
thought is
friend. Yeah, friendship ended with all of my other traits. Volition is my best friend. We are so compromised. I can only trust Volition right now.
In the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez, reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers. And the shacks too. Pine trees and motor lorries, upside down. Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. Go, Step in. It's been too long.
No. There's our music. Ooh. The depot that supplied this chain is long gone from the coast. All right. Is that all that's over here? I think it is. Nothing if I walk to the edge here. Oh, there is something. Oh! Alright, kid. Are we having existential crises? Kind of, Storm Talon. We're sad. Yeah. You see, Kono, we were able to tell us a snipe because the ballistic markings on the bullet we found! Ballistic markings! Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. Pig thinks guns have fingers? Having in the final dream the emotional payoff and the catharsis of the whole game be completely missable. Oh man. Yeah, I guess I would figure most people would probably want to inspect as many things as possible, but man, the fact that that is missable, yeah, I guess that's something people naturally want to do. Especially like reading the quest description, where it's like, no matter like what may happen or whatever. Hi Guido, yes, we had our final dream and we're sad. All right, now let's actually dress for the occasion. We're not gonna be cool anymore. We need conceptualization. Oh, boy. What if I put on this jacket? What will Kuno have to say about this jacket? Just out of curiosity. Does he have anything to say?
Talk to Kuno?
Probably not. Yeah. This one was gonna be Kim's jacket. Alright, conceptualization. The white... Oh, my communist jacket. Alright. Okay. And shirt. And now I think this is the highest I can get it to. I'll put on my Dick Mullen hat too, because I'm still an ace detective. Better than Dick Mullen. Alright. Then we'll go get some fuel for the arm thing.
Soft covers, serialized,
Oh, you missed it in your first playthrough.
and
Oh
detective
no.
Stories, animal adventures,
It's
a
okay.
magazine for electrical engineering,
There we go.
and an international thriller. Also, light erotica and some historical novels. Oh yes, under the bed, there is a rather extensive collection of critical theory. That is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature, published by small imprints such as Abattoir.
I'm gonna radicalize this kid.
It's not exactly like reading.
Well, no comments. Powerful communist theory, rigorous and truthful.
Yeah.
He has no idea what that means.
Okay.
Wasn't there some in the communist students' room?
A student in the apartment building seemed to have some as well.
Yeah, cool. Detective shit.
The little books seem inconsequential next to the big pile of frivolous entertainment covering them.
Critical theory books. What do you think
Kuno
this
doesn't
means?
give a shit. Kuno's not hooked on the book. Trying to get me hooked on it. Teachers and shit.
This means we have a critical theory-loving vagrant here. Interesting.
All right. What if it was Krasmazov himself, or what is it? What was the other guy? Nielsen? The morphogenetic man? What if I thought I was Krasmazov reincarnated, but I'm wrong, and the true killer is actually Krasmazov reincarnated? I've been hunting myself this whole time. What if I actually did it? Ah, it's empty. Shit. So we need fuel. Don't trust anyone, not even yourself. Yeah. Okay, where was the... Okay, somewhere on the island, so maybe it is over on the other side of things. Alright. We still got a bit more for that. Alright, Kuno. Oh, what's over here? Oh, that's the other way out, right? The door that we can't get through yet. That's where that goes. Okay. We will just go back down then, I guess. Nothing new we can do with the generator, is there?
This old cylindrical. The boy helps you out.
Oh yeah, we did find the
holding
fuel.
canister up to the fuel
We
tank
literally
as
found
you
the
tilt.
fuel. I'm stupid.
Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell.
How did I literally not even realize that that was fuel? I was too busy looking at the price thinking, huh, I could like pawn this later if I need money. Wow.
There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. Kuno flicks the switch.
Stressed? Yeah, maybe the stress is getting to me. I think that's
The
it. My
recoil
brain is
start
kind of
wakes
scrambled
the
right
old
now.
generator up instantly. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
We're in. We're doing this.
All right, level up. What do we want to upgrade? I'm gonna do reaction speed. For safety's sake. Okay.
The heavy metal door stands
Oh,
as
we gotta use the thing. All right, Kuno. I want to let Kuno push the button. I want to let him do it.
a dim golden.
Ah, shit.
The door comes screeching to a halt. Behind it, you see a hole in the
I'm
concrete
scared.
wall where light shines in.
Uh, uh.
A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin crawl.
Yeah.
Fucking right.
Okay. Before I said, when I was walking across the sand, I felt someone watching
Kuno
me.
knows. This place is spooky as fuck.
What's
Kuno
there?
doesn't know, but Kuno wants to know.
All right. I see an ad is running right now. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I know I just got water earlier. I didn't actually go to the bathroom during that, so I'll be back in a moment. Sorry, you know, brain, body. Anyways, I'll be back.
People come and they go. Some people may stay with you though. I am all alone
Hi, I'm back. Alright. Alright, Kuno. Let's talk about this. I'm a good guy with a gun.
Are you? Are you?
Honestly, I don't know that I am. He squints into your soul. There's something I need to do with the console.
Why?
Oh.
The door is open. We can just fuck on now.
Oh, okay, that's just that. Alright, Kuno, you ready? I'm scared. I'm so scared! Should I bring my gun out, maybe? Maybe I should. If I'm... Wait, I threw my gun away. I threw my gun away at the shootout. I don't have it anymore. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, do I? No, I do. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I should take some, should I take some speed before we go into this? Oh, I'm not drunk anymore. I guess I slept while I was drunk. Casting gun. I cast non-magic missile. Yeah, I did throw the gun. I guess somebody got it back for me. Music. I don't like that there's no music. That scares me. Silence in video games scares me. Small white flowers blossom all around you. Are they Maybells? A rubber dinghy. It's deflated, broken. After all that struggle to recover my gun, and I just threw it. Harry's not that smart sometimes. Oh. The fireman. That's a sniper rifle, isn't it? Is that me? Krasmazov, is that you? Are you me?
An old man,
The deserter.
wearing tracksuit trousers, leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers
Music?
a big ball of spit in his mouth. Then spits it
Ugh.
out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
Are you the fire guy?
What now? I can't hear you.
Did you recently tell 2 kids to put out their fire?
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
The position sounds like a hiding place.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up. My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side. His left side remains motionless.
I did. And you opened it. How?
I feel
I
the
should've
generator.
burned that console down.
How did you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music
Okay.
playing on the water.
Alright, you got me there. I need my music. I can't drive or travel in
I
silence.
told you not to play shitty rock.
It was not rock and roll, it was sad FM.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station. Phlegmatic, counter-revolutionary dirges. Sadness is a mental illness.
Brother,
a weapon
what?
of the bourgeoisie.
Buddy, I'm all for taking down, you know, like, the big people in power, you know. I'm down I'm down with getting rid of capitalism, but, like, not like this, buddy.
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating, mental illness music.
Brother. Nice gun you
not
got
nice.
there.
It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Is it a Belle McGrave?
It's a 3-Angong 446.
Why is he just, like, telling me all this?
Southeast Samarin made. Exotic. Must be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that name springs to mind.
Whoa! Massive gun.
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Signal commune. military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
The Sinyao Commune?
You
Commune?
heard
I
me.
can't speak.
It's good now, like chalk wiped from the board.
He's right. Almost no one remembers there was a third metastasis of the world revolution in the Saffrey Empire, extinguished in '06.
I remembered it. I don't want it to be completely forgotten.
They wouldn't like hearing their name in your mouth. Damn dog.
The time will come to win his trust,
Okay.
comrade. It is not now. You need to take care of the gun first.
All right. Your weapon has stayed true to you. Mine has stayed true to me too.
Yes, I bet you've killed a lot of
How?
people with it. You fascist fuck.
How dare you? I'm wearing the white jacket, right? I should have put on the hat too. How dare you call me that?
Have you come to make me one of them?
His right eye twitches. With what? Fear? Rage?
Fuck yeah, this is happening.
Is only the right side of his body mobile? Because maybe he was able to like do the shot and everything, but now they say just his right eye, and then the left side of his body remained completely still earlier.
He's high off the fear.
Kuno.
Like an untrained fighter, he leans forward, back hunched, ready to spring.
Put the gun down.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
His elbows rest on the frame stock, calmly for now. But he may still get it in his hands. Looks like he knows the weapon.
This is not gonna go well. Oh wait, oh, this would fail regardless. You know what?
It's a good line, but your voice slips on.
Damn it.
Command,
Commander!
producing a little squeak. Sounds like
Damn
you're
it.
afraid.
A big-time operator of the pederast army. How about I keep it, huh? Hand it over to a real killer. A Briscard.
No fucking way. Not on Kuno's life.
With his finger pointing at the deserter through his jacket pocket, the kid turns to the old
Officer
man.
Kuno's got his keel 8-9
Aw.
pointed at your fucking head.
Oh,
And he's
Kuno.
gonna blow it clean off if you don't drop your weapon
Oh,
right now.
Kuno, please.
Even with the intensity he's putting in those
Oh,
words and the
he's
fidgeting
trying.
in his pocket, the kid is unconvincing.
Disarmed by a kid. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway.
Not in a million years does he believe Kuno
Yeah.
is armed. Perhaps it's the best end he can hope for.
It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand. He stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving without a sound. A strange sadness, like a song.
What did you say?
The future teaches you to be alone.
The present.
The present?
The present to be afraid and cold.
Oh. Those words.
Real music. Real brilliant cult. That's La Revacholière, not your rock and roll misanthropy. Chanson de soldat of the black and whites.
Marching song.
Not a misanthrope. I'm a half-dead police officer who's just doing his job.
Of a shitlicker.
It's the marching song of the
There
revolution.
you go. One of three. In Grad, they sang Brave Children, favorites of history. And in Sinyao, it was some Samaran shit, I guess.
I've heard that name
Everyone
somewhere
has.
else.
They named a fucking perfume after it.
I talked to
Talk
her.
to her.
I get these cold
It's
spells.
the drugs you're all on. Druggies, whiners, and whores.
There was something there when he said, talked to her. He was curious. All around you, the air slowly circulates the islet, carrying little swallows and black-beaked seagulls in its slow drift. They all, every one of them, every bird, mammal, and crustacean, keep their distance.
When I said I talked to her, you were
I've
curious.
seen kids lose their minds and start talking to the city, asking it to protect them.
Yeah,
And the
that's what she
shilling
called
gets
herself, the city.
bad, calling it La Revacholière.
Ooh, so I'm not the only one who has had like the shivers experience before? What does that mean?
Cities can't talk. It's bourgeois idealism.
Ah,
I don't want to talk about this shit anymore.
how does the song
How
go?
did it go? Something about shooting rabbits. I don't know. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. It's gone now.
He waves erratically with his hand, annoyed that he can't remember. A little tremor passes through
You never got that part? Ooh. Yeah, maybe you're just not beloved by the city, old man. Maybe it sounds like a skill issue.
It was dear
You
to
didn't
him.
put enough points into
He
shivers.
resents forgetting it.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
Wait. Like the fucking ancient army.
Yeah, the ICM, the Insulindian Citizens Militia.
Yes,
Huh.
recruited from Jamrock in '07. Trained in the École de Contrôle Arion. Consigned to emergency defense duties in '08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
43 years.
No.
Just
I've been on
living
other
out
islands,
on your
too.
own like this.
I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48,
Huh.
a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here.
Wow.
That was
How has he survived this whole time?
22 years ago. 43 years and 10 months.
I don't even know what that is. I just did math, but I don't know.
It's inhuman. It's sick. It's not how a human being
Yeah,
should live.
that's fucked
But I
up.
had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
What have you been doing all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41.
Always waiting.
For what?
For her to return.
Her.
Girl, child, revolution.
She better come. I too have given my life to Mazovian
A
socioeconomics.
waste. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try. whatever I do. How does anyone survive? I steal. Supplies, vegetables, I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
Ooh, how's your health?
I've been throwing up blood since winter.
Oof.
Red,
Uh-oh.
like beetroot. Been passing it in stew, too.
He does seem frail. Gaunt for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight could mean cancer.
Kuno's dad has this shit. Wine belly. The cops can take care of this, right? Medicine shit. With, like, facilities.
Yeah, he's probably gonna refuse treatment, but
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
I mean, I can give you painkillers if you need
I
it.
have been running out of that stuff. There's nothing to look
I mean, I'm not a
over.
doctor, but like I
The
did do a
triage is
field
in,
autopsy.
And it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund.
How have you coped mentally?
I have holes in my brain.
Jeez.
Years missing. Others filled with pain only.
Oh God, this
A
is
decade of-
depressing. It's like calling it depressing feels like very, like an understatement almost. Like this portrait, he is so tired in this portrait. Those eyes, like they look so unfocused. Just, God, you can really just feel how weary he is. in
I
that.
don't even know what.
Inferno, Disco Inferno.
Inferno?
You know, I want to let Kuno speak.
Kuno could do this shit.
Of
Live
course
all
he's-
alone like this. Kuno could hack it.
Hi, Jake. How are you? Yeah, and spiteful, that portrait too.
Good, Kuno. Be that.
I have to go to the grocery
Sort of
store.
traitors
Oh
of
no,
this
it's
city
okay.
turn the lights
I
back
hope you got
on.
some good food.
More and more. each
Kuno
year.
is my bestest buddy.
Ruins,
Yeah, he's just a
glittering
little
in the
buddy.
dark, like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
He looks down at his shoes, his face parched from the sun and the wind. There's a wince of pain in there
Are
somewhere.
they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
You said you deserted
I
your
was
unit?
just 16 years old.
I am internalizing
15
that.
when
Okay.
I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. You could say I misunderstood the
courage. Oops.
historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took
For
for
what?
reaction to take hold.
What's
Petty
reaction?
bourgeois terror. It's in all men.
He does not seemingly react to what you said.
Fear is like
Only
a
his
totally
right brow
normal
moves a little.
human emotion. The deserter, Jake, please. The deserter.
He does not believe a police officer is genuinely revolutionary.
I mean, I wouldn't believe that either. Quit your John, Harry.
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic. The
Holy.
combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower, huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room. I ran. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland. in the bunkers underground, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened of the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring. Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too, shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Some kind of great terror, worse than you've ever seen.
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the
Oh my
fear
god,
and power
Murloc,
in its
welcome.
eyes.
Yeah, I've
Then
got
you
Kuno.
know.
Kim is out of commission at the moment, so instead I'm bringing a child with me. But I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Oh. You know what's fucked up about this? I feel like we are kind of seeing something similar to this in real time, and people still think that mask is still on. Like, they're not even hiding their intentions anymore, you know, like the fascists in power with their intent to dehumanize and purge anybody that they don't see as human. And the kind of greed that comes into it, how much disdain they have for anybody that costs them like a little extra money, you know, like it's just... And yet it's... God. I just lost a good roll. I just lost a roll to get that. Yeah, the mask of humanity falling from capital, that is very chilling to think about. Is to take it off just for 1 second. And this is feeling way too real.
That the bourgeois are not human. I had to fight it.
The first time you did play this game, you didn't have the weapon on you at this point. I've only equipped the weapon like twice in the whole game. This is only the second time ever. What is this place?
It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
What was it used
The
for?
congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
The landing.
Coalition military
Revachol.
called it Operation Death Blow.
Death blow. The death
I
blow.
later found out on the radio they called it Death Blow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone. You don't know.
True, I
You
don't.
haven't seen it. Iblis. The black-eyed angel.
Shaitan Ahura, the Darkened One.
I only ever deploy weapon on the tribunal. And with Kuno's dad, there's a small chance he'd actually be some Terminator. See, I was afraid for that too. I like put on all my armor, my defensive stuff. I didn't have my gun at the time, but I like suited up for that. Oh, just staying there hoping nothing bad would happen? You know what? That's honestly kind of valid though. Like, I want to go back and watch her playthrough. I should watch her VODs at some point after this. But I feel like the second time I go through this, I kind of want to try the exact opposite of everything that I do here, just to see what happens. I want to go complete opposite, kind of. Although, doing quote unquote bad things or being mean makes me sad because I like to be nice. But, you know, it's totally reasonable to try and not choose violence. Yeah, honestly, I thought about it for a second, but then I was like, you know what? If this is my one chance to, like, do something, maybe I should take it, even though I'm probably gonna fail. But yeah. Have you concealed yourself all these years?
It was hard in the tens. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
What was it like?
What was it like? There was hope. A little hope. They needed to snuff it out. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forberg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Krasmasov coursing in their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequencies dead.
That's fucked up. There was hope, they needed to snuff it out. That makes me sick. God. Another contest, but I guess that's true. I guess part of it also being in a game means you can try different things just to see what happens without fear of like real life consequence. But honestly, if this was real life, you know, it would be a lot more, you'd have to act a lot more rationally. But sometimes behaving irrationally just for like the sake of a role play or seeing what would happen, that can be interesting too. I'm Polish, and Deserter Story always ironically reminds me of anti-communist partisans after the Second World War. There was hope and they need to snuff it out. How did you get between here and the mainland?
I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
Move underground in like the catacombs? It is an Estonia game, true? Very true.
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I
don't
want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
Man. That's heavy. Like, ugh.
So
I don't know, a lot of times I feel like I'm just like at a loss for
There must have been a
words.
small
Just like
squadron's
thinking
worth of
about
arms in
the
there.
things in this game.
Elmer Graves, right?
Yeah. They were damaged
I
beyond
know.
use though. So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
Alright. Let's throw one into composure. Kind of reminds me of the writings of Sorrel, who lost belief that communism is something that will eventually happen and ended up inspiring fascism. I'm not very familiar with Sorrel, but you know, that does sound... I don't know, is that like a direct inspiration for this character? Unless it's spoilery, you can answer that, but...
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
Oh, not by a long shot. Oh.
Wait, how did he get down there?
I didn't have to. Came in through the storm drains.
See, I could have gone in through the storm drain. Well, I looked at the storm drain and could have brute forced it, but nah. Teleporting was more fun.
There used to be a system that connected the bunkers, tunnels and such, under the church and everywhere. Most of them are gone now. Collapsed. Just bricks. All the old infrastructure has...
There's a small bunker under the Fell
the
building.
propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore. They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys. A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
The old man looks across the water, at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You said this is your termless surrender.
You're the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
I know what it looks like, but I have secret plans to turn the RCM into a Mazovian revolutionary unit. I'm gonna get everybody to come to the book club.
Rock and roll posturing.
I know he
You're the
wasn't gonna
RCM.
believe me, but this
You
is the Harry
represent
I've
the
built.
Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, the Parti Communiste en Soulande. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit. Rene, the royalist on the coast, said,
Never signed the Revacholian Instrument of Surrender.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive.
You're not communist,
I am
fascist, or
such
not
a
even moralist.
communist
You're
party.
drunk. Aww. Is that why you've been here for 43 years? Because the party didn't surrender?
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
Honor is a feudal atavism. My motive is class.
Alright.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
You said you were trained and assigned to the Defense Corps.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
What does a political commissar
The
do?
old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
My pig asked you a question. Quit spazzing out and tell him about the...
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a night philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology. He nods slowly. Then another tremor.
He's not gonna believe this. I'm also a communist.
No, you're not. You're a liberast.
You should engage him about inframaterialism.
You know
Impress
what?
him
Sure.
with all the ideas you
I've
picked up
done the
from meeting
reading.
group.
Did you know about...
No, don't. This man does not subscribe to intellectual daydreams. The communism he mourns is a planetary force.
Does this mean like a liberal who pretends to be a
A
communist?
liberal and a
Or-
pederast. It's what most liberals are.
I told you I'm a communist.
man
I know he's
spits
not gonna
into the
believe
fire
it.
pit.
He's not gonna
He
believe
does
a
not
word of
say
it.
anything more. A jitter passes his lower body. The expression on his face is unreadable. There's some sort of interference there. Neurological?
There's nothing serious in this
Possible
world.
neurological damage.
It's a
What have
farce.
you been using? What have you been using this
I've
gun
used
for?
it for killing people.
Here we go. A trail of blood. Even the kid can smell it.
Killing people? Like straight offing them?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
You mean like lately? After the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. Okay. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while. But
what?
this is what you live for. This is the shit. The great serotonin jackpot. The solution. Going straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it.
Oh God.
Make him repeat it first.
Okay. Okay. So we're going for the confession. I want to know why. Would he wouldn't, if he's like been hiding out here, he wouldn't be like a hired killer, would he? But what? I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see. Okay. Rhetoric has kind of been... Rhetoric has failed me before. Do I trust Rhetoric here? Yeah, he mourns the rebellion of his youth. What matters he lost and will never let it go. Yes, the voices are fighting in my head. So. Which one do I say?
Nothing comes to you. Silence. His black eyes look at you,
I just chose nothing.
and in them a chill, like electricity running up your spine, crawling into your skull.
What?
All is not as it seems.
Hello? She's speaking to me right now.
Well,
Okay. Let's just say it flat out.
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part.
Dramatic
Right choice.
flair.
We're in. Do it, sire.
All right. The corpse in ceramic armor hanging behind the whirling in rags. Did you shoot him? The fascist death squad who took a bullet in the mouth on the night of March 4th. His name was Ellis Courtenaire. He was part of a security detail here in Martinez. He wants you to hear to say it again. Beautiful, strong man. I'm not gonna say that. Blech. You know who I
The
mean.
worm there. In the monster armor. An ugly piece of work, that boy.
did you kill him? Fucking tell this cop.
Yes, do it, Kuno. We can be like good cop and bad cop. Do I still have my... Okay, I do still have good cop, bad cop on there, but... You can be the bad cop, I'll be the good cop, because even if he's not with me right now, I still have to make Kim proud of me.
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with
Okay.
murderers and pederasts
I need at least
of the
3
liberal
examples of proof.
regime.
Exhaust him
Okay.
with proof.
All right,
Pile it
Ace
all on
Attorney
him.
time. We're gonna do this
Get
Ace
that
Attorney
confession.
style. This is the final witness. We're to throw it all out. Let's do it.
The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something.
I guess I am the
can't
bad
remember.
cop because Kim would be the good one. I'm taking what he's taught me, and I'm going to embody his spirit here.
Something about the tracks.
All right.
Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing.
Okay.
Go with
Ballistics.
something else first.
The dead man told me communism killed him. That was my dream. That was my dream. We'll do the ballistics.
I saw you poking around.
And now,
there,
let's-
looking for evidence. You're damn
Let's
diligent when it
whip
comes
it
to
out
dead
now.
fascies.
Grab the bullet.
Did you like the
Did
view?
you know? Deserter, did you know that ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun? We extracted this bullet from the mouth of the deceased. We compared the ballistic markings to that of your rifle, and it will show us whether you were the one who fired this bullet, or at the very least that this gun was used in the murder. Give us an updated autopsy report. Kim, send us the updated autopsy report, please. Like, come on, I know you're like in the hospital and all, but send us the updated autopsy report.
He's practically admitting to it.
You're admitting to
You're
it?
sad for your fascia brother, aren't you? One twig got broken. Now the others are sad.
Alright, I guess I'll go in my dreams.
Stupid dwat.
I have paranatural abilities.
Nature does not behave in a
One of my first
paranatural
cases
manner.
as Harry Disco Balls Ace Detective
Aberrant
was
bourgeois
dealing with an
musings,
entity in a bookstore.
Magic earl creatures and esoteric sensations. It's all crypto-fascism. Your brain is rotting from the radio waves. You too. They're twisting you.
Whatever, man.
But still, somehow you knew it was a communist.
How?
Perhaps you suspected it before you took the case.
Oh.
The vision was you remembering that.
Okay.
Was it supposed to?
I
The
will look
inland
deeper.
sea is dark, vast, and on the surface, meaningless.
I'm sorry, I got a bullet. So do I. Well, like, maybe I had it extracted.
Standing there, slack-jawed, brain festering.
Come on, what am I forgetting?
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
My head
Who
hurts.
cares? There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. And on
Yes.
Clausia's balcony. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come up.
Ow!
Yes.
Stop
ouch.
hitting
So
yourself,
good,
Harry.
It hurts. Those were not modern prints. Nothing else comes up. You see, the Kuno watch you try to
The
stimulate
Kuno.
the thought processes by hitting yourself. I'm sorry, this didn't do anything. Usually hurting yourself does.
Yo, a word.
I'm almost there. Let me get a few more punches.
Almost where? Almost ready to bleed to death.
No, come on. A word. Let's go.
Alright, I'm fucking up. This is the Kim sidebar that he gives me whenever I fuck up.
Okay, so we've got the old fuck.
Oh, he's excited. Do you think he did it?
Oh, fuck. He's practically dying to big up how he did it. Just get him to cough it up. Kuno's got your back.
I'm slapping myself to get ideas.
Yeah, Kuno can see that. So can fucking Murder Rooney here. You should
Mederini.
stop. It's weird as fuck.
I'm trying to get him to confess.
Kuno can see that. You got this. Think of like what other shit he's done too. Kuno can tell he's a killer.
How do you think the questioning's going?
I think it's going really fucking well. Just cut it with the punch and shit, alright? Makes us look like we've got nothing.
You hear that? He thinks you're very close.
What am I
Well,
missing?
there's the gun. Why you still haven't picked it up and used it against him is beyond Kuno.
I was afraid bad things might happen.
Talk to him. Demonstratively pick it up.
All
Then
right.
Push it along with other accusations. This is a good idea.
Kuno's in the game. Let's fucking do this, pig.
All right, let's go, Kuno.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
For a 60-year-old man with stomach trouble, who spent his entire life alone on an uninhabited island, he seems surprisingly fit.
Drama and Kuno being on the same wavelength is very funny. Yeah, Kuno is a little artist as much as he tries to deny it. He has a bit of an artist and a bit of a thespian in him as well.
He's prone to erratic hand gestures and clearly malnourished. But that's it. You can see no more by looking at his slouched frame. The moment passes, and you say, his gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire. The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangon, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
Do we've ever... We need an updated autopsy report telling us what type of bullet was in the body.
This guy smoked a lot of people with this, huh?
No response. from
We
the
need
old
like a
man.
Deus Ex
The plastic
Machina,
cape
like
around
a
his shoulders
Gumshoe
rustles
running
in a
in with
small bout
the
of
decisive
wind.
evidence at the last minute. You know what? If this was Ace Attorney, Kim would be here. Like, Kim would show up at the 11th hour with the decisive evidence. We would all forget that he was just shot. Like, Kim, why are you here? You should have been in the hospital. I'm fine. Here is your evidence, officer. And then everything is fine. And then we all like go out and like get drinks afterwards. Well, maybe not drinks for Harry, you know, if we want to try to help him get better. But we'll go play some Kimball later.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. Some kind of involuntary response.
Yeah, only the right side of his
Something is
body
slightly
seems to
off
be
with his
moving.
motorics.
Has he had like a stroke at some point and like can't move the left side of his body? Gumshoe finds some way to use his car as a boat to get to the island. Yes, exactly. If anyone can do it, it's him.
This looked very much like the murder weapon. It
Ooh.
can be used against him later.
Okay, let's try this again. Fuck!
Aside from the rare, erratic hand gesture, smacking his lips and despondently staring into the fire, you can only see that he is old.
Knows what Harry was trying to do.
Pretty bourgeois law. This is all you care about, right? The only thing in the world for you types.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Tear into him again. Pile it on him. Lie. You have a witness.
All right. The Maybells.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
I haven't seen these flowers anywhere else in Martinez, only here.
They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
Bet you've been sneaking around a lot. Hidden. Know any secret paths? Kuno knows paths.
I may.
All right, Colossia.
Classier.
He knows her, but hadn't heard the name.
Yeah.
My ears don't reach the city. With the victim.
There is a small tremble, looks like a smile, a crooked smile, yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst.
What kind of boots are you wearing?
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa. Some shit.
Show me the soles of your boots.
Fucking imbecile.
Spiral pattern. Didn't we see a spiral pattern on the ground or something or somewhere before?
The maker is called Sensorique, and
Okay.
the size is 42 to 44. These are not the unusual horizontal patterned soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
Unequip. Stop. Stop.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Alright, yeah, alright. I don't know if we're ever gonna finish internalizing this, but I want to try. I want to see what the
Racking
solution
those
is for that.
brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The kid gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process.
People can
within it.
change their
A
shoes.
gush of wind.
I actually did
Seagulls
that
in the
earlier. Harry
distance.
did that earlier. He knows that.
You've almost got him. Just the last little push.
Got nothing to say about that boomstick, huh? You joking? That's the stick that did it?
Yes, it's a real gun. Not like that little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen.
Oh,
He would have a good view of the tribunal from
he
here.
saw me throw the
It's
gun
not just
away.
empty
Oops,
boasting.
that's kind of embarrassing for Harry.
So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
Elaine and Eugene survived.
Fuck you.
All
did.
right.
You didn't handle anything. I watched it happen. You let those beasts rip right into them. Got the
Looking
fat
like a
kid
loser in
killed.
front of a communist.
The old
Yeah,
man,
he's a
too.
real one. I've just been like play acting at communism this whole time. Harry!
None of those people mean anything to you. The vultures feed on this city, and you prepare the meal for them.
Is he
You're
wrong?
getting diverted.
All
Push
right.
the gun. Only the gun matters.
You let them all die. Pranced around. Let your little friend be shot too. I didn't get a good look at that. Tell me, did he bleed out? I know what it feels like. I lost people because I was weak too. Who are you trying to prove this to, huh? Your
All right.
friend. He's not here. He's dead, isn't he?
Part of me is thinking, like, what if I save this skill point for an important check? But then another part of me is like, nah, I just wanna... Whatever checks happen in the moment, we will deal with them. Or, it was composure, actually. You know, I am gonna put one into composure again. He's in the hospital. Because I do need to do that composure check if I can.
One fascia less.
No! Don't say that about Kim!
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood. Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so
Yeah, be
thorough
nice to
when a
Kim.
company-trained killer dies.
I'm fine with you talking shit on me, but
Seen
Kim...
you on this
mm-mm.
coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner.
He's admitting it, but you know what? This... He's kind of spitting right now. People, like, you know, the police, politicians, people in power only really seem to care when like one of their own or somebody high profile gets killed. But like when it's just like an average person, like they don't care. Like I'm thinking about the Luigi situation. How everybody's so up in arms about that. They're like, oh, a rich man was killed. Oh, we need to do everything we can to like to bring the killer to justice. But nobody would fucking care if it was just like an average person on the street who isn't like a mega rich person, you know? Like he's not wrong.
Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
He's not wrong.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
So you shot him?
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol. I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth.
The music stopped, and I see an ad is running. I think maybe I should wait for the ad to go as well. I don't know if the music just ended or if like it would end here anyway. But, I'm scared. He is kind of admitting it, and you know what? I guess he wasn't like a hired person from like Classia's past or whatever. This is him just doing what he believes in. And he's a man with a belief system, you know? That's what it boils down to. Not it really didn't have anything to do with a union dispute. That was probably like a coincidence almost. Not a coincidence. But man, the silence is so unsettling. Oh, there's the music. I guess that was the end point. We're never gonna finish learning this. That's okay though. So many other things that I didn't get. Overproductive honor glands. Lawjaw. Detective Cousteau.
I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her. Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Fucking hell.
The revelation.
Moronic, gloating psychopath.
Now, a motive. You still need a motive. The confession alone isn't enough.
It sounds like a sort of like vigilantism. That sounds like what it boils down to, but it's probably more complex than that.
He could say he was taking a fall for someone. Insane. Coerced. It's useless in court without
Why?
a motive. Don't mess this up.
I'm always looking.
You always creeping on people through your scope like that?
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Helps him see all the shit.
And if you don't like what you see,
Click.
then you pull the trigger.
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
He will not stop now. These dialectical materialist types never do. Exploit it. You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift. What strikes you about this gaunt
There we
man
go.
is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. It's precisely what you could not see before. For a man who spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild.
He is surprisingly
Indeed.
okay.
He speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated.
By what?
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system.
Dementia?
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even, not senile.
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again, erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course.
All right, what specifically did you not like about what you saw the night of the murder?
Them fucking. I didn't like that. Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself, drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore.
For him to stop reacting to stimuli, to be broken off from the world, cordoned into darkness.
I'll do hand-eye coordination.
And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
This man has seen past her, like you did.
Thank you, Volition.
The caliber of bullet he used does not do that kind of damage.
How long had you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have a skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving,
What was she doing there?
hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there.
The buoy.
She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous.
Do you have her
but not
documents?
scared. Her passport.
Yeah, how do
and
you know
tickets
that?
to Villiers.
We asked,
And
what
from
do you
there,
think she hid? How
to
did you know
Cachet
that?
Blue.
You have the documents.
In the free state of Seminine, hidden away at the edge of the earth, near the Pale.
After she was gone,
Do you have the materials?
no. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I'd put them back. If I wanted to extort someone, I'd do better.
This implies that he's thought about extorting her. Also, a little inconsistency here. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
Yeah. Well, Clausia is a fake name. There's probably a different name on the passport.
It didn't say Clausia in there.
What did it say her name was?
It was something. I
All
don't
right.
remember. It was
It wasn't her
dark
real
that
name. It
morning.
was a fake
I only
passport, right?
remember her face
Oh.
on the photo. Why would I need that trash? I'm not going to Villiers.
There it is again. The strange neurological state he's sometimes in.
Did you continue watching her after
I did.
this?
She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks, and a body hard and lean and bruised all over, black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook, on the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
The bruises. Can you make that out in a scope? And the fact that she was a spook? How did he come to that?
She had different color hair on the photo. And glasses. Forged. Some sort of sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
And you could see the bruises through the rifle
You
scope.
can't see that through a scope.
Reaction speed.
It's just a blur there.
Ooh. How does he know those minute details?
He must have climbed to the roof, maybe.
I'm so fucking stupid. Fuck the precarious world. Goodbye. Goodbye. I can't.
I have my ways.
I'm so fucking stupid. I completely threw by even pretending to like go with this. You know what? Like, let's start internalizing something else. Is there anything that will help me out? Any temporary research bonuses that are like positive? Are they all negative? Oh my fucking god. Goodbye.
You've been through some secret route shit, huh? Inside the wailing in rags, creeping around.
I admire your persistence amidst the warnings. Thank you. I'm just stubborn. Once I start something, I want to finish it. If we can at least get, if we can at least get this to 69%, then we will stop. Let's play with fire a little bit more. We got to get this to 69%, and then we stop.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
Okay, Miles Edgeworth.
Thank God the kid is picking it up.
Yeah, thank God.
Yeah, but that one too, right? Secret whale and shit.
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Those two took the cake.
Yeah, the lightning gets shit going. Speed freaks fucking in the bushes.
He must know his way around a creaky floorboard and a rusty hinge on a door.
How did you get in there?
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
And the steel door.
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there.
The
I don't
pinball
know,
man, not
15 years
Kimball,
ago.
but a different pinball.
He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
And he found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
Did you have feelings for that woman?
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glistened suddenly, like stones dripping with water.
Are you related to her?
Is he
Is that like, is she your daughter?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight,
Or
it
maybe,
helps
okay,
if
maybe
you
not.
have
That'd be
your
kind
eye
of weird, I
on
guess. I'm
something
just trying to
there.
think if there's any kind of like
It's weakness,
personal
I know.
significance. There have been others?
Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something.
Is that why you left the dried flowers behind her window?
No,
Why?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes. The day after I killed him.
And you brought her Maybells.
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
Let's say you wanted to console
Maybe.
her.
I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you.
A sudden pang of rage.
If you came 10 years ago, I would
10
have
years
killed
ago. So it was about her.
Her.
If he has dementia or something, does she remind him of like somebody from his past, or like there's some personal connection?
It was about bitches.
Is there, or was it really just that simple?
Where is she, that Classier? I haven't seen her there for days.
Safe and sound, sire. Surely you have not misplaced the witness.
Locked up with your masters, like I'll be. Maybe we'll meet? She kept staring into the scope. In the end, like she knew. Staring at the island. The fort. Like she knew I was here. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lusanne's central aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft.
Is that where she
On the
is?
platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghost of the city she's leaving, for another, far south, smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water, and across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible, if she didn't squint her eyes. He knew she knows. She was looking at the island, figuring it out, day by day, cigarette by cigarette.
We can totally get more out of him. He's squealing.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years? Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
I want to get more.
A tragic comedy.
Anything else you haven't liked?
Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back.
I wonder if I'm getting these composure things now because I passed that
The
check.
familiar put 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 of hatred.
All right. I don't know how much interfacing is going to help me at this point, if it seems like a lot of conversation stuff. This is the only thing I haven't put 2 skill points into yet, but I don't know. All of my, these are all right. Do I want to put another individual calculus? Yeah, I'll do one in there. We're still at 67%, damn.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst.
How come?
Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries. Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it. Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. In tents, like animals. Like those boom-boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
Those are my buddies.
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips.
Joyce.
The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too.
That man has been dead for several days. How are you really? You don't have eyes on the mainland 24/7 because have you? It's been a couple days.
Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Koyamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having
I'm wondering if this is
sex
just like a
with
thing,
their own
a choice that I
children.
made that like led to Renee dying because I like convinced him to go back to his office. So I guess this dialogue would happen regardless, but it's kind of funny. Have you not actually been watching what's going on?
That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt Frisell is now dead. We did good when we pushed him under the horse car. Until, in the 30s, those disco whores.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter. There was something about a statue and nihilistic advertising agency people might be worth investigating.
Are we at still 67?
And the Sucrian on her yacht? Joyce? Probably. Boom boom morons on thin ice. Going under. Those are the tent kids.
Alright, let's talk about all of these. Let's start with
They
my
were
best friends.
Boom imbeciles. At least they're not there anymore. What more is there to say? They're duped by bourgeois culture. I've seen their kind pop up, like worms after the rain.
Oh, there's plenty to say, hardcore man.
They're actually quite progressive.
Violent
Beats.
bourgeois language. Even music is a form of homicidal competition. Saxophone blowing anti-communism.
This is a very brave, for sure. Alright,
Whores.
damn. Something about the statue on the roundabout.
Syphilis is a disease Philip III contracted in a whorehouse. The statue is an abomination. The bacteria entered his brain and made him squander trillions on sparkling wine, cocainum, and monuments of himself. His son, Philip IV, the insane, contracted syphilis in the womb.
That is technically possible, although Philippe III was not actually syphilitic. He was just mad.
And he still went on to govern Revachol for 25 years. We lost 2 million lives toppling that mode of government. And those grotesque statues, too. Hundreds of them.
It's still there?
What a keen remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's still there. Do you know why?
They erected a deconstructed version of it. But mean it ironically? I don't think he's gonna interpret it ironically. Because you forgot to take it down.
Forgot.
Sorry.
The party had
I had to be
each
a
of
little
the
shit.
141 Philippian monuments detonated with plastic explosives. We were pedantic about carrying out the order. No. Some advertising cockroaches used their accumulated capital to erect
Brother.
a new, ironic version of it.
This man really just hates
Part of the
everything.
bourgeois establishment. It's an affront to humanity.
Wait, the bullet hole in Philippe's heart. The statue had been
Mildest
shot.
discussion on
That was
Thanksgiving
him.
dinner.
It had to be. He's already proven capable of taking a far more complicated shot from here. Forget about that. Something much more noteworthy goes off in your brain. Could it have not been that?
I did. A needless, sentimental gesture. I should have spared the bullet for a deformed monster of liberal capitalism. Shameful, really.
It was not deconstructed so much as captured in the moment of the explosion.
What are you talking about?
It's not a monument to Philip III anymore. It's a monument to the monument of Philip III exploding.
What is this madness?
It's not madness. It's a monument to what you did, to your program of de-statuing Ravachol.
So you're saying it's a communist monument now?
Not only.
Yes, and furthermore, the design bureau people are probably left-wing too. They often are.
We did always have the prettiest posters.
He's the
Maybe
ghost
you're
of
right.
Christmas future for Harry,
That
the
is
logical conclusion of being
how
unable to let
dialectics
go
work.
of the past.
But
Real.
understand this.
Real.
Art is still a bourgeois institution.
But it can be capitalized upon, but sometimes that's necessary in a society where you need money to survive. But humans have been making art since before the time of society as we know it today. Like cave paintings exist and everything.
And they all should still be sent to Yekokata.
Hardcore!
Don't be squeamish. It is commonplace to relocate the workforce as the need arises. All nations do it. It's called settlement. Some kind of bourgeois fascist.
Alright, well, that's it for the
The
statue.
fat union man let them put it there.
Allowing brave approach.
Corrupt as he
Yes!
is.
Yes.
Probably got a fat check for it too. Shared with
Cave member
the
bourgeois.
He keeps having opinions about the union's
Yeah.
leadership.
Tell me about Mr. Clare. This is a comment to the writer's such layer writing on every character. It's while even the dessert will swing between leftist positioning, like fighting back against fascism, want to keep communism alive, and then follow up with the writer's talking points. So yeah, like calling art degenerate, misogynistic comments. Yeah, and pining for a past that only exists in his head. Very true, and using slurs like that. Every character is so, like, multifaceted. That is so interesting. Like, he doesn't even see... I guess it's, like, a way to, like... Sometimes we don't even see, like... Sometimes we do have, like, a lack of self-awareness, I guess, when it comes to certain things. And, like, nobody can be, like, 100%, like, all in on one thing, I guess. I don't know if that's... but I like the right way to phrase it. Sorry, words are kind of hard to get out. I'm just thinking about it a lot right now. Like, like 1 minute he is kind of like saying facts about how the ruling class wields its power to protect its own, and then decrying very human things that, again, like fascists talk bad about art and things like that and try to censor that. Yeah, we're 100%. Yeah, humans are not monoliths. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know if I'm, like, making sense. Getting words... words are hard, especially when I'm trying to put my thoughts about this game in order. Anyways, you mentioned the Union is social democratic, and Mr. Clare is a farce of a social democrat.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat. Placating the masses.
Disappointment. So personal. He displays a familiarity.
Yeah,
with
I
the
self-critic
union's
myself for that very
words.
reason. I feel that words are hard.
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation. The smart one.
Edgar.
Edgar.
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's alienation this and hegemony that.
You've talked to Edgar?
First against the wall with him.
The Clears know everything about Martinez. Of course they know him too. Maybe they asked him to.
Have you
I
approached
haven't
them?
approached anyone. I hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
How did he know know you were
He
here?
didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. Wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things.
When was this?
20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clares came to power.
What did you talk
Edgar
about?
did the talking. Paid his respects.
Just
like
checking,
I would
still
a fossil
67.
in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Mazov.
Time is passing, and I don't see any remaining time on this pass by. So I guess this really is kind of pointless to keep it here, but you know what? I'm playing with fire. I don't care. I'm keeping this internalized and hoping I remember to deactivate it in case there's a red check. I'm living on the
Never
edge.
trust a social democrat
It's 4
who
a.m. No
quotes
worries about
Mazov.
it, and that's completely valid.
Oh, and charity, too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought.
And he let you be here.
Let me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
Did you kill him
You
for the
know
Clares?
why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again?
Tried teaching him some Mazovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them. But he's insinuating something. There is more here. You can feel it. He was not outright lying, but almost.
I'm smart, I'm smart, I'm smart.
The connection comes to you like a splash of cold water. Dark, cold water.
20 years ago when you met Edgar, the Clares didn't run the Union yet, did they?
He acknowledges it. Here we go. A twist behind the dark bend.
Who did?
That bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so hot on mutual
We don't know this name. Have we heard the name Holly?
And money. She liked that too. That Holly
I feel
was
like we
a
may have
real
heard the name
bridge
Holly at some
builder
point. It
and
sounds
a
vaguely
deal maker.
familiar.
Bordering on sentimentality, it drips out of him, tempered by something familiar to you. A familiar rage.
She was. And she was real soft on those
Joyce
money
mentioned
men.
her, that's it.
And a Barbara
Right.
Muskova
Yes, yes, and
bag
she just
over her
disappeared.
shoulder that she
Yes,
liked to
there it
bring
is.
with her. Called in, they say. On the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished like a piss stain.
No, that's not quite it, is it?
Yeah. I say it was her daughter who called in for her on election night.
No, I
Yeah.
guess it was not.
Edgar had someone make the call. Why is that, Mr. Dross?
She couldn't make the call herself.
Here it is, the bend in the river.
Why?
Because she was dead.
You
Just
killed her.
say nothing.
The cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal grasping her tit and drowned. Or bled? Hard to say. It was a sloppy job. And a moving target. She was going home.
So you were
wobbly,
responsible for that.
dressed in yellow.
You are the
drunk
reason the
like she
Clares came
often
into
was.
power.
The ruins were black around her, and she had a yellow leather bag under her arm. She tried to cross the canal, heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her, and the ruins.
Yeah, time is not passing on this. Rip
Be
69.
abstract here. A bit of drama.
Yeah, it was you.
It was someone. Someone shot her.
Is your name
Or
someone?
maybe she just fell. I get these violent ideations. My memory is filled with holes, especially the 30s. All I know is...
Another big spike of rage. Different from the one he has for her.
nothing changed. Not in the material base, not in the hegemony. There was no uprising. Just words. The Union fizzled, sogged. Nothing came of it. Nothing.
My god, it's already 9:20 p.m. I did start kind of late.
Slippery fuck
Also,
didn't keep his word.
time change.
Now that sounds like you want me to testify in your charade of law. My days are numbered. Let them rot away in a moral intern cell. I've said all I will.
But you did do it.
I saw it happen, and I liked it. That's all I have to say. I didn't live and fight for 40 years to end up as a collaborationist. I've heard it on Channel 8, 40 AM, Radio Revachol, late night. Everyone is a blobber in
Ooh,
this
secret
world.
task.
Everyone betrays everyone. They're all already locked up for betrayal. The best ones, the ones with heart, were slaughtered, trampled.
There we go.
The same old freezing hatred.
All right.
A Sucrion, a bloodsucker, the rich whore on our boat. Women like her.
Harry
feed
Feminist
on the
Disco is
life
very
energy
mad
of
right
young
now.
working class men, and they let her. I can't believe the inert lumpen out there. They just let her drive her little boat like that. No violence, not even a robbery. The working class has lost their appetite for justice.
If only he had the ammunition.
Renee.
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A petank maniac race traitor. I remember him. I remember him from La Noce. Not him personally, his make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue. We missed one. That one.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today. Not
Oh,
even Gaston.
Gaston.
Alone.
There's no one there.
Fat and plump. Like a pheasant. Just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross. Shoot me.
Well, you're a little late for that, buddy.
He whispers with such predatory hunger.
But don't do that to
Orders on
Gaston. Gaston is just a sweet little man.
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around. Place
When
the
are we gonna
crosshair
tell
on his
him?
medals,
He lacks
right in
critical
his face,
information here.
and just fiddle the trigger. Think about it.
What if I came here wearing
Let the
his jacket?
bonbon melt in my mouth.
Sometimes Kuno likes to look at the baggie before he does it. Just look at that fat baggie.
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun
He does
in
not
my
know.
own mouth. I
Oh man,
think,
we're just letting him yap. We're
Don't
letting him
waste it.
ramble, and
Put
Harry's
this
just letting
lead
him
in
go
that
off,
cock,
and like,
Renee. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel better.
oh, there we
I
go.
even hid one bullet, so I'd
Aha.
always have one for him. Haven't seen him around lately.
There we go.
Strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell.
Now we'll
I
tell
hope
him.
he sweats blood. No,
Yes.
I waited too long.
Oh no!
I waited too long, and now.
Have you ever heard of Hamilton? Don't throw away your shot.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There
They
must have
had
been
a
1,000 black days on
connection.
these islands.
Yeah.
This elf ailing.
You had 1,000 chances to
I
kill
blew
them.
them all. What does it matter now? He's gone. Ancient dust.
You cared about
All
him.
human beings care about each other. I cared for.
Keep lying to
seeing
yourself,
his
buddy.
head explode. Now, God damn this one.
You and Gaston are in the same boat. That man sucks, but you had a connection.
Fuck you.
All right. Okay, fuck you, girl. I hope your day gets worse. Like, actually. They were two of a kind, true, on opposite sides of the spectrum. The old man thruple yaoi dream is dead. No.
You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die. All the other plans we had. To love. To colonize the Pale. It's all fucked.
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days. Something strange is keeping him together, making him endure an idea told to him by grown-ups from radio towers and leaflets in beautiful print when he was still a teenager. Everything is possible if we fight.
I love conceptualization. Let's, we'll keep it balanced. Probably won't do anything. Interfacing.
And then he lost it. So did they all.
Glad we talked about what?
Is that all?
His lip curls.
All
Glad we
right.
talked about what?
Is it time?
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
Huh?
The...
Unexpected
This
terror.
terror, the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings.
Oh my god,
he's
his
been exhibiting.
posture. He actually looks like really small and scared.
The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officer on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. Will be provided legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days.
Do you understand?
Do you understand, sir?
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming.
It's
on
like
his
something
forehead.
like a switch flipped or something.
We don't need your permission. We do need to talk about that boat, though. How are we gonna take him?
I remembered.
There it is again. To your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other. But then, in the middle of it,
What?
something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being
bow
drawn against the
collector.
strings of a violin. A very small violin, made of reeds and rushes.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat. What?
What a farce. What are you talking about? Is this really us?
Your skin crawls.
Ooh. Is that the Phasmid?
A delicate tangle of arms and
It's
legs
real!
unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just
Oh my
stand
God!
there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
Kinema, real!
It's still there.
I'm like shook. Holy
unfolding
fuck.
mechanism of reed-like kiting, hovering in place.
Why do I, like, feel like I might cry?
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
Oh.
The stick insect is over 3
Hello?
meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny
Stop this with the
pinprick
music,
eyes
it's gonna make
and
me
its
cry.
grotesquely small head.
I cry like a baby, okay?
You feel your legs shaking under you, and your gun hand rise instinctively.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I can fucking see it.
Aw, because you have that childlike wonder and that imagination.
Thank God. If he can see, then maybe you're not insane. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Be very careful.
Ooh. Okay, I'm scared. All right. I'm unequipping the gun. I don't care. I don't care. Hello.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint
Hello, can I like
hiss,
pet its head?
like a
Is it
reel-to-reel
friendly?
machine spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the
Oh,
strings
fuck.
you heard before. It says something else
Bye.
in a lower pitch.
Croissant question. If I do the red check, will I lose access to all of these? Or should I just go for the red check first? Because I want to get as much as I can out of this. And I don't know, will I lose the chance to do these if I do these first? Or will I lose the chance to do the red check if I do these? I can do the other ones first? Okay.
The Insulindian phasmid?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Kim had the camera.
No, Kim! How do you know about the
Everybody
phasmid?
does. It's the fucking Insulindian phasmid.
Oh, he sounds so excited.
Yeah. I don't have a camera.
No,
That
it's
sucks
okay.
about
It's
Kuno.
okay. It's okay.
Kuno can't believe how bad he is without a camera. In this situation, the beamer cloud would be superior in every way. He not as much as glances at the gigantic insect to his right, nor does it look at him. Its antennae take their measure of the air, slowly, searching for something. You.
Hey.
The creature tilts its tiny head to the side and appears to look at you. It is incredibly light, like the slightest gust of wind should blow it away. But it doesn't. There is a sadness in there. Or is it in you? From the dream. It's still with you. The pitiful hey you told her. Even now.
Oh, fuck.
Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. The tracheal system on the creature's abdomen expands in front of you to take in and expel air. It's smelling, hissing and clicking. It extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white
Hi,
limbs.
Dawn.
The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes, are like small droplets of water.
This is so sick. It likes you.
Aw, he's so excited. I love just seeing him like be excited about something, like a kid should be.
The insect's head is crowned with reed-like scales, the shape of seed heads. They rustle as the air moves. The ventricles at its abdomen continue expanding, like lunglets. Breathing you in, your sour, greasy semiochemicals on the breeze. The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence. No, stop. Be afraid.
Fuck you, Half-Light.
As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain, knitting above you,
Stridulation, that is a good word.
praying to you.
Oh, stop! Wait, this is really sad.
The reed creature does not stop its stridulations. It towers above you, parting the reeds it emerged from. Tuft-like structures still rustle on its joints. Perhaps it is preparing to eat its god.
Shut up, Half-Light. Hi, I'm Harry. I don't really know who I am.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you. You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the
Oh
creature.
no, is it dying?
on
Or is
its
that just like what it
segmented lower
normally
lip.
does?
It looks to be foaming slowly. The foam is
Is it
white,
rabid? Is that
then
why it's like,
yellowish.
you know how like wild animals are normally like afraid of humans, but like if they have rabies, they're not. But
Whoa. Maybe it's poison. Fucking hell.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the
Aw.
insect moves its mouth parts, masticating.
did not
The
give
little
up on
bubbles
the
begin to
basket.
burst, one by one.
What are you doing?
I exist.
I exist
Tell
too.
me what it's like for you. What is your illness? For me, it is not like that. I have states, not emotions. For example, I experience excitement at unexpected sugar rewards.
Oh,
But that is not important. Now I will tell you what it is for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist. Shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations, a swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms, all speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth,
oh.
perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul, and if I did, it would never ache. Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you, with all of creation reflected in your forebrain. It must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and writhing glass.
This is so real.
Eternal
Like,
damnation.
there are many times in my life where I like look at my pets and think like, God, I wish I could just be you. I wouldn't have to deal with like the burden of knowledge of living in this world as like a human. Like, is it just a little house pet? You just have people that take care of you, and like it's I don't know.
Even when you're sleepy, and when you wake, You carry
The
it
contrast
around
between the
on
hour
your
of
neck.
bleakness and then to this,
Eyes
yeah,
something
like
cannot
suddenly
help
it's like
but swallow more behind
that was
the
like
veil.
really heavy and depressing, and
feel
now it's
great.
just like, wow, the world is beautiful.
That must be incredibly hard. The Arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of you. Know that we're watching.
Aww.
When you're tired, when the vision spins out of control, the insects will be looking on, rooting for you. And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. But from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral, in honor of your passing. But not me, because I'm just a leaf eater.
Aw, the way she said that was so cute.
Detective,
Yes, I am a detective.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
The killer. Maybe I was meant to be a cryptologist.
Yes. No one detected me for such a long,
Aw.
long time. For thousands of years. I dithered out of sight. Trapped myself in greenery.
This is my masterpiece.
No one believed I exist. Almost no one. Until you came, detective. Dripping of blood that smells like strawberries. Across the calm sea. The first in 1,000 years. No, you are awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
Where does this come from, all this around us, the world?
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
And all we can do is beat our fists against it, day after day with no
You can
answer.
also eat it. It's a leaf. You can put it in your mouth. Yum yum. Or eat.
This is so cute.
wait, so
You look like a reed and you eat reeds?
They don't mind.
Have you ever accidentally eaten another reed, Phasmid?
Yes. I once cloned myself and ate the little ones. It was winter, and I woke up at the wrong time. It was
Oh
an accident.
no. What exactly are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmadia, endemic to the Insulandian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain
Do I
sight,
hear the city through you? Are you connected to Shivers somehow?
molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
Aww.
it may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even the Seminese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through full forms of government and two scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Rebelshaw, district of Martinez, March 51. Yes, I do not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry, it is only destructive over long periods of time.
The deserter. He's been here for a long time.
Oh, neurodegenerative alimone. Ah. Oh man, I'm so congested. Oh.
No, you are. The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you who are a total extreme madness.
Yeah, you're
A
relatively
volatile
simple
senior
compared to
nerve
humans.
system, ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you.
No.
No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. the radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all. It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
Head and hands. Sick. Shitting, crying, throwing up.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident. We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no trees that eat thoughts.
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if he misplaces us all one day, or just forget?
Have I always thought this
No,
way?
you're only thinking it now. This is a revelation.
Oh my god. Oh.
So, it is already happening. One day, one of you will close your eyes and sign, and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Oh. Can I go through that again?
The pale too. It is you're a violet. Voices.
Instead of air, you
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose. Please be. Or one day, one of you will close your eyes and sign, and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Doesn't look like you're spazzing out. Kuno knows all about seizures. You're just staring at the giant insect. Cool. So's Kuno. Kuno's also having a vision of a giant insect, and it's real. Back off before it eats you.
Okay, I see we're in an ad. Oh, okay, I will wait to say goodbye until I feel just sick. God, I don't even feel like I can just like speak right now. Like, it's so sad. You'd think that like humanity will be the world's undoing, and you know what? The fact that there's a very real possibility that that's, I mean, it's kind of already happening, you know, in our world with like overconsumption, climate change. God, I'm like so congested right now, and I like, oh my god. Okay. Okay. I have no more thoughts, that was all. What if I go through some of the other dialogue and see what she has to say?
instead of air,
Everything your eyes touch goes back there. So it is already happening.
Oh, it's the same
Soon,
as
one
before.
of you will close your eyes and open them to see that none of this ever existed. Now, there is one more. Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class. She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick to tell you that.
Okay, bye.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Bye-bye. God, my hands are shaking. Oh, shit, it's so cute!
Just it's gone. Skating
Oh
away
my
across the
God.
sea's calm mirror.
Thank
like
you for
a
the
stepping
raid.
stone, leaving nothing but circles of water.
Oh my god, holy shit, you're sorry, Raiders. I'm a mess right now. I am experiencing so many emotions right now. Jesus, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Holy fuck, I'm so sorry. Hi, how is Danganronpa going? I think I saw you were on chapter 5 last I saw, but how is that going? We are in big spoiler territory for this game, and I'm a mess right now, so I'm sorry. But if you're new here, hi, I'm Angie. I play lots of story games. We're finishing Disco Elysium today. Feeling very unwell. And yeah, you're on the Clash Trial in Chapter 5. Oh my god, my eyeliner stinks. I use waterproof eyeliner, and for good reason, it seems. Holy fuck. Well, if you need to raid and run, take a screen break, do whatever you gotta do, please do that. But if you're not following Giro, please do. Giro streams are so much fun, very silly, have a great time all around. I guess I'll switch back to the game. Again, heavy spoilers for Disco Elysium if any of y'all want to play this game. So thanks again for the raid. Take care of yourself. Sorry, I'm like shaking. Alright, bye-bye. I just made a new friend and then she left.
And something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there,
she has
among
the
reeds,
passport!
a collection of items.
Gonna be looking to avoid mega spoilers, but I hope it doesn't totally destroy you. Thank you for the lurk. Oh boy,
It's gone. Between those reeds there. Fucking Helican.
what's that in the water?
The fuck? Is that ceramic? And more stuff. Like a nest in the reeds? We should peep it. Fucking
Is it
hell.
the passport? Armor pieces?
What now?
He puts his hand into the ash. It's dirty and black.
Some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Yeah. Grandpa's not looking so good. We need to check on him.
Oh boy. First, I want to see what's in here. Fairweather T500 helmet. A rifle scope. Are these things you just collected over the years? Huh. Oh yeah, this is like what isn't this what the cryptologists were wearing? Disco is the closest video games I've ever gotten to high art. Real. Holy shit, I'm oh boy. The passport! Evidence! Can I read it?
This passport, issued by the Sovereign Republic
A black-haired
of Orania,
woman.
is issued to a black-haired woman called Katarzyna Alazie. Clausia's hidden documents from the empty boy. She said the false passport would be for Maya Smith. It's Clausia, with short black hair and glasses. She looks boyish, younger somehow.
Fuck if I know. Maybe it's collecting shit. Like an octopus can get, like, curious.
So this is her real
Okay,
passport, I guess.
So what? Loop Kuno in on this?
Katarzyna Alazie was supposed to be her real name, where Clausia comes from.
Unless she was lying about that being her real name too. Okay, relation, come tear me a new
I
one.
told you she kept lying. to me.
Yeah.
She's probably lying to someone else right now, in another city. She moves fast.
Damn it. She told me that was her real name, and it isn't this. It isn't even the name she said would be on here.
Cool. Got lied to. Double lied to. I get it. You cops need the Kuno on stuff like this. No one lies to the Kuno.
Yeah, Kuno can be our lie detector. What's her real name?
Kuno's gonna say it's not any of the things you think it is. Kuno'd have to get deep into this shit, but whatever it is, you got played here, that's for sure.
Classy, try not to lie. Sounds impossible. It's almost 3 a.m., so I have to go to bed. No worries, Silicam. Thanks for being here. Have a good night.
The girl on the passport looks at you with no answer. She is not Katarzyna Alazia, or Anouk Maya Smith, or Glazia. That much is sure.
Okay. Hey, Kuno.
Talk to Kuno.
Alright, let's talk to this guy now.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Something is very wrong with him.
Oh, God. How could you not see the phasmid? Oh, Mr. Dross?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring. Black eyes
The
glazed over and
pheromone or
bulging
whatever
from their sockets.
is affecting him.
His gap-toothed mouth shaking. A light shiver passes him, followed by nothing. His hands are trembling, and he breathes slowly. The boy waves his hand in front of the old man's face.
Feels like they want to do a classy DLC with the Shivers airplane stuff. Ooh, that would be interesting.
The trembling mouth appears to sigh. There's no other response.
Yeah, this fried him. We gotta bring him to a doctor. Good news, this solves our boat and Piggy's problem. He's not going anywhere. He's trapped here.
All right. What happened
He's
to you?
old and fried. Kuno's seen this, like, after a massive
Aw.
bender. Kuno's dad.
Oh, Kuno.
Yeah, and then there's that shit. Gramps couldn't take it. It was too much.
There's much more.
Yeah.
Remember what it said when it spoke? Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kuno knows hobos, and Kuno has never seen a hobo sharp like this after so many
Odin
years
Pride.
of
I
hobo.
would say today cooked, yes.
Yeah, because look at him now. Not so sharp, is he? And it's gone. Left. Perhaps it's like, kept him going. Like the drink and the lightning keep my old man.
The phasmid is toxic.
Told ya, when you were doing your long staying thing. You're one crazy cop, you know. Kuno digs it.
Aw. He couldn't see it, it just reads for
How?
him.
Like, it's pretty
He has
fucking
old man
huge.
eyes.
How?
No response.
Maybe this is how the phasmid has stayed hidden all these years.
Then how the fuck did we see
We
it?
have high enough inland empire.
Oh wait,
We're
the longer
imaginative.
it's there, like it needs time to sink
Ah.
in, and if you spend time with it.
You forget it's there.
Yo, you ever seen a giant fucking insect?
The
He's been here for a long time. Who knows how much of it in its company?
Yeah, you see that too? Got a little jumpy there, didn't you? I know that vibe. I'm off me
Huh.
lightning too.
We found some things in the
He
phasmid's
stares
nest.
into the reeds. Your word, nothing.
Oops.
Just dull staring. Not
Classy's
even
passport
rage left,
might,
wherever he
like,
is.
give some kind of reaction.
The last embers have gone
Oh.
out. The war is over.
Oh.
I can't believe that helmet, man. I kicked it into the fucking ocean and it washed up here. Or do you think the phasmid brought it here?
I lost.
You lost
He
it?
turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
Hey, you took the shot,
Huh.
bang, and got rid of the evidence. Bug brought it back. Sound about right?
Silence. Not even a sigh. You've gotten all you will out of this poor being. No reaction.
Huh.
His breathing is slow, and he appears very old all of a sudden. Around 80. This is an old man, at last. No longer a tin soldier, but the broken down remains of a man.
Let's let him rest now. Now he's just an old man.
A plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched, and his mouth open. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal.
Yeah, old man, hang
The
tight.
return.
let's slowly start shuffling off Death Island, okay? We're about done here.
Sorry. Alright. So, to get back, use the boat. So we're just leaving him here to die, which is... No, we're coming back to get help, right? We're not just leaving him here to die. Wait, did I ever interact with this? Oh no, yeah, that's his tower. How did I get over here? Oh, I came around this way. Okay. Yeah, it's okay, Detective Kim's words. God, I wish Kim was there to see that. Alright. The last vestige of the ideals, the end of the bitter fire, has burned. Oh. Alright, let's go back.
The skiff is swaying on the waves by the dock.
Oh yeah? We did good shit here, Detective.
We did.
The
We did,
skiff
Kuno.
rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet, but for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you.
Kim?
You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Who's waiting for me? Where do we go? Oh.
Look what the tide brought him.
My squad! It's this guy and you, and you. Music?
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just
Yeah! Thank you, Rhetoric. Finally, Rhetoric. We had a bit of a rough patch, but now you're speaking.
This is the man with sunglasses from the whirling in rags. But where are his sunglasses?
Who are you people?
That's right. And you're bleeding. We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
Kuno, you still have my back, right? No one else seems bothered by the bleeding.
Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant.
Do I?
Fuck it. Let's not get into that.
Who are you people?
Hello, Trent Heilerstar. I believe we've met on
you.
several occasions.
Were you part of my squad?
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic
No, Kim is my partner!
And this is your special task force. Or what's left of it.
Kim is my partner!
Special Consultant Trond Heidelstam, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
Hello. She's very faded into the background in that portrait, almost shadowy. Probably because She's not the one we spoke to in the restaurant, is it? Is she?
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
The kid's about to say he's Kuno.
You know what? I'll let him speak.
Task Force. Cool. On the Kuno.
Go,
We just
Kuno.
came from the fucking island.
Do I want to know? Sure, yeah. Because I guess she's like the only one I haven't really had any... She is indeed the woman in there. Okay, I figured. I guess the interactions with Jean and Trent are more memorable. And the way she... I guess that's kind of reflected in the way she like is in the shadows in her portrait.
Listen, Kuno.
Amanda assesses the kid like a strike team leader. Hey! That's a child!
Arya and I are old friends. From way back. Mind letting
She's
us have a moment.
horse-faced woman. Ah, that's it.
Won't be long. I just need to talk to Harry about
Hey.
some of the things I think he's done wrong lately.
Anything that you can tell me, you can say in front of Kuno.
Good luck with that. Sounds like you're in some shit.
What's this about?
Harry, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science.
Were you just kind of like dicking around over there with your kid? Is that kid even your child? Were you there to assess me this whole time? And just playing like ignorant? You little fucker.
My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trant, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
Shit kid. What an interesting moniker.
Alright, what's a shit kid? How'd you know I was here? You aren't the man with sunglasses at all! You're not even blonde! You never told me you're not the horse-faced woman! Trant Heidelstein turns out to be special consultant Trant Heidelstein.
You. Shit kid, that's you.
Despite all that you've done, the deserter, the phasmid, the case.
Despite all that I've done?
No, because of all that you've done.
Alright, girl, fuck you.
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
No, Gort! Damn you, cafeteria manager! You betrayed me for the last time!
Speaking of which, the giant aerograffito in front of his building, in red, government-marked fuel. Did you do that?
It was this one junior delinquent. Yeah, I wrote it. It was a poetic gesture.
Knew it. Didn't I tell you, Trant?
I mean, I did
told you it was a
art,
shit
but not that art.
The line is from Lou Giatton's Mirova cycle, isn't it? About girl-child communism. The titular returning character.
Girl-child
the ghostly
revolution.
Apparition of... Good choice, Harry.
He is correct. It was the Seraillese poet Lou Giaton who, in the 50s of the last century, composed her.
Don't encourage him, Trant.
Okay.
You aren't the man with sunglasses at all. You're not even blonde.
Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true. And it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
Maybe if you hadn't been so sarcastic. Actually, no, I'll say I suspected something was off.
Or did you literally not recognize my face?
Well, I have a new
We've been
partner
partners
now.
for how long, Harry?
Okay.
Don't answer that. You don't.
We've been partners for God knows how long, and you don't mean shit to me. I got closer to Kim. The week that I spent with Kim was the best week that I can remember in my life, and I can't remember much. I remember nothing. But Kim made me a better man. That is my partner, and I want him to be my partner for life.
Absolutely no idea. 100 years?
You never told me you're not the horse-faced woman.
Lieutenant, my name is not horse-faced woman. It's Judith Minot. I was assigned to your unit 2 months ago. I thought we were friends.
Sorry.
Okay, you're my commanding officer.
Still a little sorry, cop.
I really want to respect you. I want us to have a normal relationship.
That will never happen, Jude. He's the rudest man on earth. He's the reason why the rest of us have to take sensitivity training. And I hate sensitivity training.
All right.
Yes, I'm Trant Heidelstein. I never said I wasn't Trant Heidelstein.
What was up with the kid then?
Mikhail? Mikhail's my son.
What was all that interesting history? Spying on me?
I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. And Mikhail wanted to see Martinez. It was a coincidence.
So what are you special consulting here?
I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s. Like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on.
Duped again! No one's who they say they are!
Duped?
Volition!
Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Gardener, scab leader, this. Tell me, at least you are who you say you are. Kuno's fucking Kuno.
Look, pig, as you snooped out, the name's Kuno, not Kuno. Let's get on with our lives. I'm Kuno. It's known now. Stop staring at me.
Damn, he's just admitting it. Wow. Is Kim's name even Kim? Is it actually Kim Bob? Like, Kimball? I'm Trent Heidelstein. Trent Heidelstein.
Just try not to shit yourself, please.
No!
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Who else is in it?
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn
What about
Major Crimes Unit. There's
Madre,
me,
whoever?
Jude, Tron fucking
I
Heidelstein.
will shit myself if
and
I
Guillaume,
choose.
baby.
I think you should shit yourself, Jean-Vic Maire. What was the
I'm technically
mother?
just a civilian advisor.
Guillaume.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
Oh, he's so French and angry. His VA is so good.
Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good.
No!
Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit. Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay.
Is this Guillaume Bevy blonde and partial to sunglasses?
See? There. He's getting it. I was impersonating him. Look at me, I'm G. Bevy.
You.
It was going to be funny, but then you really did have brain damage. So not so much anymore.
How dare you? You know what? We're going in drama. I don't care. It's the end of the game.
I
Drama.
sincerely thought it was going to be amusing for both of you.
What does this unit do?
It's a major crimes unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
Where have you been all this time?
Where have we been? We've been fucking off as far as I remember. You told us to fuck off.
Oh.
You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
Superstar cop. Harry has a little bit of every cop
And you
type
were
in
probably
him.
right too. I would have never let you abduct a kid and take him on a creepy boat trip in the middle
Hey,
of fucking
this kid
March.
wanted to come.
You talking about Kuno? Major Kuno wasn't abducted. You fucking fat dink. Fuck out of here.
All will burn. Why didn't you detect or die? Why would you leave a literal police god? That's not me. I'm not like that anymore. I'm better now.
Oh, you think it was cool you saying that? Aesthetic somehow? You were crying when we got here. Breaking things. You said we were going into the abyss. None of us wanted to see the abyss. So we fucked off. Like you told us to.
All right.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola, pound, and so on.
All right.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
All right. You think I'm so poor I
Not when
lost
you
my
phrase
memory?
it like that. But I don't think critical theory. I know everyone thinks this is far-fetched pink academia, but still, I don't think it should be off the table here.
What? He lost his memory because of capitalism?
No, not like that. I'm not talking Verhede for school here. But Harry,
All right.
I asked you, what do you think happened?
Okay. I drank so much I lost my memory and I'm slowly recovering it. I made it all up. It was a fantasy, a stupid joke. I know who I am. It might have something to do with an anomaly in the church, a 2mm hole in the world. I'm a highly experimental detective. This was a method I used to solve the case. Something so sad happened to me that I couldn't be me anymore. It was a defense mechanism. Capitalism. Capitalism fucked me beyond all recognition. Trent is right. I kind of want to say the church anomaly.
Corresponding to the 20cm hole in your brain. Sure. This theory has great symmetry. I see how it folds into itself neatly.
Precisely, Satellite Officer Vic Mayer. It's Martinez.
I knew you'd be too close-minded to understand the anomaly.
Yes. Anomaly. Look, I get it. In your delirium, you came up with an anthroponetic explanation for why you're such an insane drunk. And I understand. I've been there. Perhaps it's not because he's a petulant teenager in a 40-year-old man's body. Perhaps it's pale-related. Perhaps it's extra-physical. Or perhaps it can be cured with mesmerism. But then I think, no, that's unlikely. He's probably just an asshole. A drunk asshole who pretends to have amnesia to get out of shit.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
Aha! This has happened before! Haha!
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case. The other when we looked into
This
that
has
mirror.
happened before. This self-destructive spiral, you know, after a case, I guess I get drunk, think about the ex-wife Dora, I guess her name is. And then it repeats.
So you don't remember not remembering.
Ah, yeah.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there.
So was he was intentionally, he knows that this causes him to forget and he was doing
What
that
do
on
you
purpose. Oh.
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon, listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Yeah!
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a crétin now? I want to know that.
Crétin?
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line tech.
Fuck all of you, I don't want to be in your unit. I'm ready to lead again.
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension?
What now?
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage?
Not
Why
this.
is it there, Harry?
Lie. Just bide your time. Ask something, then lie.
Feign ignorance. It was stolen. It was okay. The time had come to kill a sunset!
Yes, in the ocean, under the sea. Our work vehicle, with fishing
I
clams
thought the
and
killer
other sea
was the
shit.
other one! It was stolen by Jacob. Oh, that wasn't me. It was stolen by traffic hooligans. I drove it into the ocean when I was drunk. I thought the killer would be underwater. He wasn't. The time had come. Tequila sunset. I don't know.
Oh, well, if it wasn't you, then it's okay. You only let someone steal a 45,000 real police vehicle, drive it into the sea, and then just left it there. For the record, you pressured us into getting it. It'll be cool, Jean. We'll have wheels. But
I'm
in
so
response,
cool.
I was fine being an equestrian cop. I hope you're fine driving a bicycle. Don't answer that. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
I got it right here!
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
Ooh, okay, slick.
Not today, badge.
Aha! Behold my badge.
And your gun.
As if having your badge and gun are natural stakes, not achievements. What is it with all these material objects?
Oh, I upgraded it to a rifle. These are gun. I know is the oven still on? Literally. How did you know I lost my
You
gun?
lost your fucking gun? I knew it.
Damn
I knew
it.
we lost it.
I shouldn't have said
Didn't
that.
I tell you?
You may have accidentally admitted to.
This isn't cause for celebration. It's bad.
I would say it's very bad, yes. You lost your service weapon while drunk.
I shouldn't have said that.
And then you couldn't find it because you were still drunk. You're drunk, right?
Wow, you're being brutalized. Pig on pig violence.
I haven't.
We're not talking about the fucking gun anymore. We're talking about the vaporized
Damn it.
cloud of ethanol coming from your mouth.
Good.
This is so unfair. He knows you have the gun, and still he's punishing
I did drink it the very last day. So it doesn't even matter that I found my
You were
gun.
never supposed to lose it in the first place. Not lost. Is your gun's natural state. You drunk bum. So you forgot to drink? I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then?
Oh, come on. You're gonna cut him some slack. Pig's been working hard, digging through
Yeah,
the guts
thank
of
you,
corpses
Kuno.
and shit. Getting
I
shot
just-
and shit.
Alright. I just haven't washed
Without a
myself after the
reply,
autopsy.
The satellite officer covers his nose.
Yeah, I've handled an actual corpse.
I don't believe you. You're drunk. You let a suspect escape, a certain Classier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight
No,
risk.
I was compromised. It was only volition.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuragis. We know.
Okay. She was some spy from the Occident. Not taking her was the right thing to do. She gave us a vital clue that led to the island. I got duped there. She pulled one over on me. I let her go as an act of mercy. That's just a small detail in a huge case. We are looking at the oxygen holocaust. I've come to know the final fate of man in the universe. You know what?
Oh, well. If you got really high, then I guess it's okay. Let's not even get into the other suspect, who also
I'm not
escaped.
making myself look
or the
good here.
catatonic old lady with the police lights. Or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 7 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood. Lieutenant Kitsuragi is barely clinging to life in the hospital. Harry, it was fucking mass murder.
Yo, I'ma stop you right there, fuckface. It's Kuno time.
It's Kuno time. No, I want Kuno to vouch for me. I did everything I could. The company had hired unvetted.
No, you've explained enough, pig. Kuno takes care of this shit now.
Go, Kuno.
There is no challenging the fury the kid is about to.
Oh, hell yeah. Go get him, Kuno.
First of all, yo, those guys were all
Okay,
the
well,
guys in the
don't do
armor.
it like that.
The Union guys. So yeah, suck Kuno's dick. You don't know me.
You could have omitted that word, but this last bit is fine.
You don't know what happened here. You don't know this shit. Automatic fucking weapons. Urban battleground shit. Battle lines drawn in blood. Blood meridian. You don't know this shit. Now, Kuno wasn't there. Right, you getting this? Kuno was breaking it up with Kuno's main bitch, see? Parting of the ways shit. But when Kuno got there, Pig had fucking cleaned up. Blood and ruin. Smoked all those dinky fuckers.
The music
Saved
is
the
stopped.
shit. Martin
Look
shit.
at him.
I see he's mourning and shit. His main pig got semi-wasted, sent to the boo-boo mobile.
Oh,
Kuno
Detective
steps up.
Kuno.
Kuno fucking fills those shoes.
Oh.
Big boy shoes. Detective Kuno.
Detective Kuno.
He comes to a sudden, abrupt stop.
Are you done?
Yo, Kuno feels like you weren't really listening to Kuno. You were hearing, but you weren't listening. Fucking the Armour Boys came to Martinez to fuck shit up. Hardy Boys or whatever the fuck they are. They were telling everyone and their mum how they wasted one of those armor fucks. It was always gonna go down like that. My pig stepped up, got fucked in the leg for it. Sacrifice style.
Yeah, sacrifice
Not
style.
bad. Could be a little shorter though.
He's just passionate. He's got a lot to say.
Yes, I understand. He was in the fight.
Second, you dinky fucking asshole. This pig right here. This oink oink motherfucker solved that shit on Death Island. Case solved. Go home or fuck off.
Yes, go home or fuck off.
No. Really,
You may want to rethink your strategy of letting a 12-year-old present your case.
He's not 10, he's fucking 12.
Yeah, Kuno's been around, seen shit, real shit. He's not a fucking toddler.
We appreciated your memory.
Aww. We saved as many people as we could.
And
we
that
solved the
shit.
case. Yeah.
Fucking grandpa in the woods did it. Old shit. Kuno doesn't know about that. Look, the real shit here is...
It was a straggler from the revolution who stayed in hiding for 50 years. I found him.
Yeah, straggler, sure. Are you getting this smart shit? The old fuck killed him. Confessed to it too.
Popo
You
style.
got him snitching on himself. Popo style.
A straggler from the revolution.
We'll find him either dead or catatonic right across the bay.
Yeah, fucko. He's on the island right now, in a coma or some shit. Oh, and we also got the gun. Gun of the killer shit. You know what I mean? Now, let's get our big boy shit on.
He means murder weapon.
Yes.
Yeah, spin that real shit, pig. Murder weapon. Big boy shit.
He may have committed other murders over the years. We have him confessing to one too. A big
Yeah,
one.
big shit. We're taking them all down. We're cleaning this shit up. Now, listen up, super.
I think Kuno, you know what? This would the perfect way to end this would be after Kuno is done explaining all of this, Harry takes off the Dick Mullen hat and puts it on Kuno. Ace Detective Kuno, what's his name? Ace Detective Kuno is now... we were passing the mantle on to him.
Wacko natural. I think I know what it's going to be.
It's not going to get wacko
Too late.
natural.
We're in this. There's a fucking 4-ton mantis on the island.
Ace Detective the Kuno, yeah!
What? Sorry.
De
kid.
Rooter,
Me
yes,
and
De
Harry
Rooter.
need you.
That's his name. Something like that. Ace Detective Kuno De Rooter, let's go.
Yo, this is like the biggest moment in history right now. You wanna fucking listen to what's coming out of Kuno's mouth. We saw a giant insect, white as fuck. Literally the Insulindian phasmid or some shit. Praying mantis style. It was 3 meters tall.
They're
and
not
our
gonna
pig right
believe
here.
this, but we're trying.
His hand is
Aw.
shaking with rage and excitement.
This fucking old popo discovered it. Me and the pig bacon discovered a new species. It was beautiful. It was...
Aww.
You ain't seen this kind of animal before.
Aw.
Fucking miracle shit.
I feel like weirdly proud of him, even if he's just kind of like going off and off about this, and like, I'm glad to have him in my corner.
He gulps, overcome with awe.
This case, this fucking grandpa shit, this ugly shit, it's nothing. We saw a ghost, a real life ghost. Like he fucking proved ghosts are real. It's that big, Popo. It's fucking...
His eyes are welling up now.
Why are you not fucking shitting yourselves? What's wrong?
Oh, he cares.
Did he just say Insulindian phasmid?
Yeah, listen to him, believe him.
I don't know. I zoned out. Harry,
Fuck you, John.
did you just pick up some myelin berm and pin it on him?
You aren't fucking listening. The bum is nothing. This is science history here. It was the Insulindian phasmid. It's connected to the shit. Tell him.
Yes, the phasmid did have some of the evidence. Kuno does fucking care!
Lieutenant, please. You have to have more than just a mantis. The straggler, stick to that. You said you solved the murder.
It's not going well.
All
Present
right.
something now. Something sane and clear. Make your case. No, there was a giant insect, and they have to understand that.
He also started a
You will
nightclub
find
in the
out.
church.
Don't give up.
All right. We have a lot of stuff to say here. The killer, Leonovich and Draw. We have a strong motive for him. Lilyanovich.
Revolutionary matronym.
Matronym.
The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Prasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead. This man would be Lillian's son, Lilyanovich. The custom was overturned after the revolutions failed, but not before making it to Revachol.
He thinks this detail bolsters your straggler theory.
It is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Okay, Trant. Thank you. I get it. Harry, no more giant insects. You said you have a motive?
This narrow-minded pig. I can't fucking...
Get the kid in line. You could use his help here.
All right. Kuno, keep your head in the game.
Alright, yeah. Kuno's in it.
Yeah.
He understands you have to nail this.
Jealousy? He's what, 80, 90? Didn't you say he's been in hiding since the revolution?
Yeah, Suit. Check this shit out. The Merc was banging some chick he wanted to bang, so we shot him. Chick's called Klaasje.
Klaasje, as in the suspect he let escape from Kitsuragi's report.
Fucking snitch beano clad. Yeah, that chick. Get over it, pig. She didn't do it. It was Grandpa on the island. Merc was fucking her, and he couldn't hack it. Kuno can hack it. Yeah, politics shit. My pig also connected, like, the weapon to him.
Slam the weapon, man. The murder weapon.
He's a trained sniper. The weapon he used is more than capable of making the shot.
Okay, and he'll confess to the prosecution too?
Once he is resuscitated.
Resuscitated? That sounds great.
Jean, he has it. No more cooperation needed. He had a civilian there for the confession. This is doable.
Okay, we'll see about it when we get Coast Guard on the island.
This left a mark. They can't deny it, son.
Hell yeah.
You got the bastard. This is good. They can't deny it.
What? On behalf of?
For the sake of political neutrality, I would like to not partake in anything union-related.
This has to be good stuff for him to backpedal out of it at first mention.
The fuck, you puss? This'll send shit flying.
Okay, Kuno.
Trust Kuno. Grandpa laid down some real shit, conspiracy style.
Conspiracy style?
If that's even remotely true, then a clandestine investigation will be required. It smells like bad news to me. A classic shit-kid case that'll get people killed or fired.
Not discussing it further out here in the open is probably a good idea.
All
People
right.
must have seen you return from the island. Word travels fast.
All right. There's also a dead man on the boardwalk, a missing person I
Fallen
found.
through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had
said that as if
Tilbrook and
being
Mullins
fired
take
was
care of
worse,
funeral
yeah.
arrangements and family stuff.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
All right.
Still, good work with the missing person, detective.
We'll talk about the fast
I don't have to believe
If
you
there's a
made
way we can
zoological
connect this to the
discovery.
evidence.
That is not a must. And even if you did, you're a cop. Who cares?
You know, Harry, if I may
Yeah.
interrupt again, it would
Evidence.
help if you had evidence.
Evidence
Any
is everything
proof,
in
and I'd play
court.
ball here. The pure potential would be quite something for
Aha.
the RCM.
Suit, we have a shitload of proof. Spin it on them, pig.
Put the
Yeah.
best proof forth, as solid as you've got.
All right. We have solid proof is the items we have
Some
here.
kind of, what were they called? A bower? Yes. Things collected for a mating display. This would indicate a male, but I don't know of insects displaying bowery behavior.
Shit was there. Display the shit, pig. The shit. It's the proof.
All right, which one do we want to show? The helmet, the scope, or the passport? We'll show the passport.
It's a passport. Waterlogged paper. Nothing about this even
Damn it.
remotely proves the existence
Okay,
of a
fuck
giant
you.
insect. Here's my theory, Harry. You experience a delirium hallucination. It's typical of
The kid
cognitive
saw it
damage
too.
from years of chronic alcoholism. You started seeing shit in the Ritz and convinced this poor kid of it too.
Poor kid. Fuck you. Kuno's loaded. Can't believe you're not believing me.
Maybe it's true. No, it's not true. It was there. It was real. You remember every detail of its sounds, its movements, its presence.
It was real.
Bugs everywhere. Plants turning into bugs. It's a typical hallucination. Every drunk past the age of 40 has seen it.
You're right about that.
Fucking Kuno doesn't have a photo
Aw.
camera because Kuno is fucking poor. Okay? That sucks about the Kuno. So Kuno didn't take a fucking photo. And Kuno didn't paint a fucking picture. but it's in my
Oh,
head. In here, Kuno's eyes took the picture. It's
oh,
right
he's so
fucking here.
frustrated.
I can't believe you're not
Oh.
getting this.
this poor kid.
Kuno, please. If it's on the island, then it will be seen again. Calm down.
It will never be seen again. It wasn't seen for 100 years. Fuck Kuno and let's all pretend there was no miracle. We don't need a giant insect. Everything is so good without it in this fuckhole.
The sheer willpower
Aw.
in him must be making some dent in their incredulity.
Yes, come on,
Some
Volition.
part of them must be thinking, if he is that certain,
Uh-huh.
and they are not. Come on.
Fuck it. I believe him.
Thank you, Judith.
I knew it. The bitch sees it. Bitches are fucking smart. But you
Okay,
dicks are dumb
maybe
as
use it.
fuck.
Maybe
It's
don't
real.
call them
I
that,
told
Kuno.
ya.
You know what? This might not be good, but I want to show off what I
was
did.
that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church.
I turned their lives
You turned the
around.
church into a nightclub. The
Oh,
kids are
shit.
probably shooting up in there.
Maybe I should have
What
gone on
else did you do?
about the hole in
Desecrate
the
altar.
morality.
Shit in the chancel.
Get off the church shit. It's making you
Shit.
sound crazy.
I
Alright.
don't know what a doomed commercial area is.
I'll say
No,
that.
it didn't. It didn't turn out to be interplanetical again. Enough with 2mm holes and the giant box.
Damn it.
This isn't Paradox B.
I'm like breaking
We're
down
a
any
police force.
credibility that I had.
Paradox
Shit.
B is a fringe science magazine published in Grad. Its mission is to explain
Kuno's
theories
waiting
like
to the noise of John found some
telekinesis
disco.
and intraepsilon
Ancient reptilian brain, no
before
way!
they get out of hand.
Oh, this is getting hairy. Harry mentioned. Aha! How are you doing?
What were you even doing in some commercial area? Your job was to solve a murder,
Fuck
not
you,
Martinez.
John!
Damn. Now it sounds like you were just wasting time.
Fuck.
This big helps people.
Yeah,
okay?
I
He's
help
a
people.
fucking handy helper. He does that shit. He finds insects and solves side shit. It's his style. Side style.
Jean, it is his style.
Yeah.
It's definitely your style to solve side shit.
Look at all this side shit that I did.
Yeah, you really fucked the Kuno on that. But that's old shit. Kuno's now. Pig's just being a good pig. That's cool to Kuno.
Great, thanks. You snorted the
Fuck
drugs,
you,
I know you
dude.
did. Fuck it. It's alright. I'm in, honestly. Anything but the drink.
I was gonna say, I need to be higher for this shit. Real. Want to take this hot shit back?
No. Sure, you get the case together. You can do police work. In bouts. That's not a surprise to me. Even the insect. I don't
Shivers.
care.
It
but you're
appears
an
as if the
alcoholic,
game is
and
bleeding
you've been
into
drinking.
Twitch chat.
Again,
No,
I
my
won't let my life
senses!
unravel because of this.
He has.
No!
That's true.
There's an enormous sadness in that admission.
It's tough.
No!
One of the toughest addictions to overcome, comparable only to heavy synthetic opiates. Even morphine is easier to kick than alcohol, statistically. The odds are against him, especially at this age.
He's too old. He's been like this for too long. I've seen him try many times. It's a farce by now.
If you declare yourself a doomed man does not need comfort from anything. He can go on without drink or help, like a clockwork. For the planetary proletariat, think you can detect in Jamrock, Boogie Street, Huron, Leroy,
Bring in the
Underground,
sweet, sweet
Coal
nothingness.
City,
Come
on
on,
the
I have to make myself.
881. It will all be yours to sift through when the last snow has melted. Stop, and you can go to the burnt-out quarter and meet me there, wafting above the burnt ruins, like the smell of caramel. Lurateur.
I was surprised I
is
didn't
waiting.
reload after drinking that. Maybe I guess drinking at all does affect this whole little section. Oh boy, everything
The
has
houses,
consequences.
The streets, the motorways singing. Hold on. This is a fight we can win.
My life is forfeit. All I'm good for is this work. That's what conceptualization says to do. But that's kind of sad. Logic it is not. I need to be the greatest. I will stop to be better. Alright. This is about making sure that I will do it for the white banner of the commune. I became something else, and that something else will quit. You know, I'll say that.
Listen to this shit, man.
Detective, I just don't want this trial to go on any longer. It's cold outside, and let's just go.
Fucking Harry, fuck you for bringing this kid with you. It's only because he's defending you. It's the only reason you're not staying here to die. You manipulative son of a bitch. It is cold, and we have vehicles in the square. The perp needs to be taken into custody. Let's get a move on.
The return. Oh.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
I have a few questions about
The
who I
man looks
am.
westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
What?
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
I was a flagellant monk. A guerrilla soldier slash gym teacher?
No, pig. That explains everything. The running, the jumping, the guns on your arms.
The
your
collection of
whack
foam
mustache,
wall sportswear. I got the whole collection.
your lame-ass pants before. Like this fucking retro shit
I
that's
was a
going
gym
on.
teacher.
Could have seen all this before in gym class. How you spin kicked the kipped out. Gymnast
Oh yeah,
style.
I did do that.
Also, this guy. Just
Yeah.
everything about this guy.
Yeah.
And this guy, too.
Yeah.
God, even this javelin throwing freak here.
Contact Mike!
You've been on about Mike again. I hate that guy.
Oh man. Contact Mike is a reprise of the most inspiring basic sporting principle of open competition. A 5001 rank outsider.
Oh, you don't say. Does he also vote an
Do I
impossible
say
goal
this
for
verbatim every
finance and
time?
privilege?
It is getting cold out.
When was
In your
this?
20s or late 20s. You've really let yourself go since
You said
then.
in Coron.
Yes, you taught gym in Coron. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
Yes, the poison for Cusco. Kind of the same energy here.
The smell of sweat and glue. The worn floorboards. Kuro is just east of Jamro. It was a short walk every morning to the baseball field or the sports building.
Why did I join the
regular.
RCM then?
You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with
Raspberry,
the smell
not
of smoking
apricot.
raspberries and
Gym
incredible
teacher
hope.
Cusco.
An ocean full of hope.
Kuno fucking knew there had to be something wrong if you can run like that.
Why am I like this?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Was her name Dora?
Yeah. Dora Engelund, I think.
Not Dora Dubois.
Something like that. Half Vazan.
Cusco's gym teacher? The gym teacher isn't specifically for Cusco?
Vasa is where beautifully and impossibly blonde
So we
people
weren't even married.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
When was this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago, she was way before my time.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
6 years?
Yeah. Or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Engelund really tore you a new one. A big one.
Who was she?
Incredibly bangable.
Are you seriously using this moment to assert male privilege?
Okay, you're right. She was extremely fuckable, Harry. Gorgeous. A gorgeous bourgeois woman. Way fish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Don't talk about her like that.
Snow Welkin. Blonde Welkin. Heartbreak Welkin. Pain Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated
What do
from.
we want to throw something into for this conversation? You know, let's max our composure.
Look, the sun is going down. It's time to go home.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees order.
Yeah,
Is there something
please
harder
get
than a
help, Harry.
psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
In other words, he's heard enough about this.
Am I a dirty cop working for La Puta Madre?
No,
A suspect seemed to
you're
think.
too unstable to work for a mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would take you.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
He would immediately backpedal out of it. I told you it's not that bad.
Thank you, Volition. Precinct 41.
Us? We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? We're the bad guys. No one likes us.
What? Bitches dream of the 41st?
Oh my god.
Why do you think Kuno's in this shit? Weird is, it's fucking violent. Your Captain Price dusted like 1,000 people.
Thank you, Kuno. You're being kind. It's an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torson and McLean to run the sea wing. It's not good. Mac the Torso Torson and Chester McLean.
Oh, these
They're not
guys. I
fit
heard
to
these
run
guys
alone.
on the radio.
Believe me. Things are shaky as it is.
They are damn iconic though, Torson and McLean.
Yeah.
Not like us. Two clinically depressed old men. Where's the contrast
He
here?
smiled
We
at
are
Kuno.
God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. You're in C.
Reconceptualization.
It's made of losers and clock punchers. You and I reconceptualized it as a task force. It was a mistake.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me. Other losers too.
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
Yeah, that shit is fucking famous on Channel 8. Kuno hears this shit.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys, Police Captain Ptolemy Price sits behind a heavy wooden desk. Resident medic Nix Gottlieb pours him coffee. It's silent in the
Oh, my
captain's
back.
office. They speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets. They speak of the events of April and the blood on the streets in May.
Did we recently shoot up a church by any chance?
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait for it to go up.
Your clearance
All right.
will not go up while you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
Alright.
Okay, it's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there, hard, every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershore. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
Kuno's liking this shit. Jamrock is the real shit. Mayonnaise is fucking white as balls. See shit. This ain't a real ghetto.
Thank you, Kuno. You bring light to my day.
It's okay, Jean. The Phasmid! Yeah, Lena.
Who is Lena?
She's gone, but...
She lives at 1113 Tabernacle Road in
Yeah!
Jamrock.
She
Remember?
deserves to know.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live on Perdition.
Fine, if we're gonna drop you off anyway.
Aw. Alright, what are you gonna do now,
Fuck
Kuno?
do you think? Gonna rock that law
Detective
enforcement shit with you
Kuno!
guys? Detective Kuno? Like you promised?
Yes! Detective Kuno! Please let me put the Dick Mullen hat on him.
Like you promised?
Yes.
No, he's not. He's 12.
Kuno's fucking 19?
God damn it.
You have to be 15 for the junior officer program. You're not even that.
Let him be a detective!
Hey, you don't get it? Kuno's got pig all over him. Kuno smells of bacon grease. Being seen with you, fucking informant shit. You think no one sees this? They're gonna hang me by the nuts if you leave me here. You want that on you? A dead kid? Or you want Kuno at your station solving shit? Like we
Yeah,
just did?
Ace Detective Kuno.
His hands are shaking
Aw.
and his face is white. He's genuinely scared of being left behind.
Oh, because he doesn't have any.
It's not the locals he's worried about. but an 11-year-old girl.
Jean, he has nothing.
I know 100 kids with nothing, Harry. We can't make them all cops.
You don't have to make them cops. Only Kuno. Kuno's an asset.
He was good on the island. He can do
I
this.
don't care. He can't be a cop. He's 12 and says every 4 seconds.
We can fix him.
I won't say it. I won't say it anymore.
Yeah.
His teeth are clenched and his throat moves in a gulping motion.
Maybe you can take the kid with you. Enroll him a year earlier and say he's 14. If he...
I promise I won't say it.
Yeah.
I won't say any of it anymore.
He shakes his head so hard his face turns red.
For God's sake.
Yay!
Yes, we'll do
Ace
it.
Detective Kuno is real!
Another
Let's
sign
go!
of surrender.
Oh my god, I got an achievement for that! Recruit Detective Kuno de Reuter, Junior Officer Material. Let's go! Yay! I need to give him the hat. Put the Dick Mullen hat on his head, Harry.
Good.
If I could draw, I would draw art of this right now of Harry passing the torch onto him.
Fuck it, let's go. Tron brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the evening sky, the great district turns on its lights. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls inside. Fire traps as far as the eye can see, from Main Street to Precinct 41 atop the motorway, to Boogie Street forking into the dark horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles.
Spring.
Spring has come. It's time. Torsen? Yes. McLean?
Dubois!
Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmair?
What about him?
Yes. Dubois? Yes. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing.
Oh.
Captain Potomny Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through.
He'll
When
pull
he does,
through.
he'll side with the people. Understood.
You
Gottlieb
did it,
returns
Harry.
to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can
And
we please just go back to Jamrock?
this is it. Oh, look at Kuno strutting like that. Look at him go. Oh, he's so excited. This leitmotif sounds familiar. Don't throw him in there. Fuck you, Jean. We did it. Absolute Kimima. Holy fuck. We did it. Greatest game ever made in the history of mankind. I may agree. I'm gonna be thinking about this a lot. I have to see, does this top the Great Ace Attorney in my brain? Maybe. Maybe because it's more real. Man. Holy fuck. We did it. We got through the game. Wow. I don't even know what to say. That might... I don't know how any other game I play in the year of our Lord 2025 is gonna come close to this. Holy shit. The next weird thing on the tour is Claire Obscure Expedition 33. That's what I'm also thinking about. Like, I might want to try that on release. Congratulations, thank you. They left a body hanging from a tree for a week. True. They're just weird like that. Congratulations, thank you. Thank you all so much for being here for this playthrough. Oh my god. Absolute... This really is a phenomenal example of games as an art form. It is a storytelling medium that, like, oh, sorry, this is a little loud. I'm gonna lower the volume just a tiny bit. Yeah, I don't want to say too much for a second run, but I needed to, yeah. I did use the gun to, like, shoot the body down, because I absolutely will be playing this game more. I'd like to try to 100% it if I can. My next instinct is to, like, do the exact opposite of everything I did this time around. But yeah, this is very... I don't know what the right way to describe this is. A very creative sort of game in the sense that you're kind of creating things as you go along. Like, I don't know how well this story would work in, like, any other medium. Being able to make these choices. Oh, these are voice actors? Ever clear on Sunday, friend. Julian Champenois. Everybody has absolutely killed it. Holy moly. Oh, music is still too loud? Okay, sorry. I will... Sorry. Holy moly. Yeah. Music. Game. Art form. Sorry, I can't even get my thoughts in order. Yeah, how well would this... I don't know, how well would this work in another format? I don't know it would. Because, I know I've said this before, you're like building Harry as you play. You get to choose how he turns his life around. You're discovering things at the same time as him. Like, you quite literally are in his shoes. It's so cool. It's just perfect, yeah. Yeah, oh god, if there's a TV show, I don't think that would work. Because of all the different directions this can go, every little choice you do, every choice you make, little dialogue interactions. And I love a game where you see kind of like recurring characters, recurring NPCs that are just like out in the world that you can interact with. Like, it kind of makes me think of almost Paper Mario, the Thousand-Year Door. Like even somebody that you might see like on day one, like just because you talk to them on day one, that doesn't mean like this is the last time you're gonna see them. And you know, as a detective, you're going back and forth between people, interviewing them, getting their information. But even like people like the gardener, who turned out to be very important, Elizabeth. Even Billy Mijon. Yeah. When you see the Via creds, yeah, like lots of people doing a lot of roles. It's definitely video games as a storytelling medium. Yeah, I don't see this working in like any other format. And especially with the sort of meta commentary about, you know, like dice rolls and like role playing and stuff. Yeah, Billy, man. This low-key sounds like the club music. Mm-hmm. Man, the writing in this game is gorgeous. I mean, all of the Shivers imagery is like, that's a whole category in and of itself. I feel like I should have screenshotted more as I was going through it. Holy moly. We did it! Mm-hmm. I don't even know what to say. I'm gonna be thinking on this for a while. In loving memory of my father. Aww. I'm definitely gonna do a sort of like deep dive on like inspirations, different things in the game. I have so much to say about the game, but it's almost 11 p.m. Yeah, I need a whole discussion here. I have to work tomorrow, so I probably should go to bed soon. Yeah, Joyce, Lena, Billy, and Lillian is all the same. Ooh. All right. Is there a post-credit scene? Just so I don't know, like, if I could like skip this. Can I skip this, or should I just let it go? Beats! Holy moly. I should be able to fast forward? Or how do I do that? I'm just clicking buttons and seeing what happens. Okay, I'm clicking everything on my keyboard and Oh, skip? I don't think you can skip it. Okay, alright. I don't see how. Yeah, I'm clicking buttons and keys. Really, bro? It's okay. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm, like, not saying much. This is very much I need to, like, sit and think with the game and everything. You will watch the credits. You know what? All these people do deserve the credit for the incredible work that they put into this game. Everard and Egghead are voiced by the same guy, please! Good, me walking. Good morning, comrade. Yeah, hardcore. I also need to go to the bathroom. I don't know how much longer the credits are. Is there a post-credit scene in case I, like, go and pee? Oh, are we getting close to the end? You know, I'll just wait. I'll just wait. Oh, man. I want to know what Kuno's getting up to now. We're gonna help Kuno turn his life around. I want a little junior detective Kuno. That made me really happy at the end. This kid, this poor kid who has been dealt like such a terrible hand in life. I mean, everybody in the game kind of has. He always like acts like so bold and he needs like good guidance in his life. And he's gonna be a little junior Dick Mullen. And Harry is gonna be a mentor to him. And he's gonna be so proud of him. They're gonna be the next detective duo. Well, Kim as well. Kim is gonna come back. And then him and Harry are gonna get married. Or maybe Harry needs to go to a lot of therapy before he and Kim can have a stable relationship. I know it's not super pop. I like the yeah, I like that too. Oh, sorry. Because I'm sure a lot of people probably want to reload the whole like shootout to like save Kim and have him in your playthrough, but I really loved that. Getting a chance to like have somebody else in your team, somebody who was like initially kind of antagonistic, but yeah. I'm very happy that we were able to kind of help him. It feels like doing something rewarding. Like even in the end, during that section where he was defending me, he said like, this guy helps people. Harry helps people. He doesn't just like do the cases that he's given. He actually helps out people, and Kuno's one of those people. Our studio didn't go the way it did because the sequel's set 10 years later with Junior Detective Kuno. Oh, this was the first Kuno ending you saw. Ooh. I'm very curious as to all the different ways that whole thing could, that whole scene could go. I'm very curious. I do want to do like dives on like different content, you know, fan art, fan memes and whatnot. That's all a thing, you know, I like to do. I'll try not to look too much at like alternative routes until I like play through them. Although there are probably so many different outcomes that these things can go through. For a next playthrough, I'd probably do probably the sensitive archetype, and then I know I've said maybe playing around with like a Herlock Sholmes type Harry, where it's like all like high intellect stats, but also like intellect and physique. Crank that Soldier Boy! Sorry, this game is still very loud in my ears. Crank that Soldier Boy, Harry! There we are. Mankind, be vigilant. We loved you. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna throw up. We did it! We finished the game! We did it. Thank you all so much for being here. Holy moly. Absolute kinema. We will be back on Thursday. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday this week I have to work, so I won't stream. Thank you for this, of course. Thank you all so much for being here, mods. Thank you for helping. You're incredible. Thursday, I did a Pentiment. Oh, I was actually looking at my wishlist earlier today. I saw the Pentiment on there because I think it's a Catholicism sort of game, which I am interested in. Thursday, we will probably start Yakuza Kiwami 2. I don't know how well I can like set up a GameCube to like stream here. I could like emulate a like digital copy of a GameCube game, but I'm also, you know, I don't want to stream games that I don't obtain through like 100% legal means, you know, because I think, you know, the perfect follow-up to this would be something absolutely bonkers like Shadow the Hedgehog, but more likely than not we'll start Yakuza Kiwami 2 after like 15 months. Yakuza comes back. Should I play Disco? Yes, Giru, yes. It might be one of the greatest games I've ever played. I'm so serious. But thank you all so much for being here. I need to get ready for bed. Is there anybody alive that we can raid? Who is live? Do I know anybody that's live? Let's raid Pharaoh. Ooh, oh, is Lee still going? I don't think she's live right now. Now I can watch her playthrough. Let's raid Pharaoh. She's playing Slay the Princess right now, which is another game that I really would like to try at some point. I know she plays a lot of Final Fantasy XIV as well. But thank you all again so much for being here. Let me get the raid commands out here. Thank you all again. Have a